Hello, Walt. And welcome back to the Scrapyard server. It is the middle of the night, but Ben and I are going to go out looting stuff, I think.
Should we just take one vehicle, or should we take two vehicles?
Nah, let's take all the vehicles. I think we should take two. We might as well. It's just more that we can loot, right? I think.
Well, mine isn't the looting vehicle. Remember, it's like a spawner vehicle.
Well, take out one of these other ones. I have two other vehicles parked on the back. You can take the Vanguard, or if you want to take the truck, you can take the truck.
Yeah, I suppose I don't need to take this thing, right?
Right, yeah. Like, we have a variety of different vehicles. The limo has a respawn point, too. That's where my original respawn point went, so if something weird does happen, you can respawn at the limo.
That's good to know.
Just set my beacon to the right distance. I think you should try out the Vanguard, honestly. It's pretty sweet.
I suppose I could do that, yeah.
Yes. Feels good to drive. I'm gonna set the beacon right. Just gonna set our beacons for our vehicles to 10 kilometers. That way we can see each other, but we're not broadcasting to the universe. It's been a while since I drove around in the limo. Where are you at? Do some... Well, I'm going to do some work around the base. I want to make some parking spots so that we aren't just parked haphazardly on the back of our shed.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Oh, hey, you know what's really funny? When I logged in, I was still sitting in this chair that I sat in here, so
yeah,
doesn't look like it kills me if I got power.
No, you're fine. I think it's just this thing with this server. I was gonna sit in the same chair and you sat in it right before I sat in it. I'm like, gosh, dang it.
My chair.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I could try the Vanguard, I suppose. So welded up and fixed and everything, right?
But it's fully functional.
Ah, this cargo's missing a display.
I mostly fixed it. It functions just fine, I think. Yeah, it's missing a display.
Is this connected to cargo here?
Yeah, it's connected to the base cargo, so you can offload everything into our large cargo on the base.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Probably should do that. And eventually, I gotta do repairs on this vehicle, and I also have to switch this back conveyor junction into a cargo container. So there's a few things that need to be done, but when I originally built it, I didn't have that extra cargo container that I needed, so
right.
I just put that in as a placeholder. All right. I honestly think now that we have two people, we really have no need for a crane, because we can just dual pick things up and put them on the roof. Unless it's something really big that we want to bring back, then maybe we still need a crane. But
yeah, sure. Alright, first time driving this thing, hopefully don't crash it.
Heyo, Stormwind, welcome. So, yeah, make sure your batteries aren't on recharge. I assume you figured that one out.
They weren't on recharge when they were in there.
Oh, that's right. I parked it up and I couldn't put them on recharge because it was causing the whole thing to shut down for some reason, even though it was attached to the base. So they should still be fully charged.
Nope.
You're gonna be...
It's at 52%.
We're not going far. That's fine.
All right.
We can just do loops around the base here.
Yeah.
You're much more maneuverable than I am, so... Ben immediately crashes. It's alright. If Ben crashes, he crashes. It's a learning experience. Yeah, I guess we can just go out this way. This is usually the direction I go, because it's kind of easy driving, lots of lake. What's your speed set to? I'm going to set my speed.
I don't know. Whatever you set the speed set to last time, that's
I
whatever you had it set at.
Don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Let's find out. You hit all the wheels.
Set it to 180. Yeah, just group them all, or like grab them all and just change it to 180. Then we'll be going like kind of the same speed. And I think that's a safe speed to go with these vehicles. Fairly safe. If you go off a jump, just make sure you're looking from the back of your vehicle, or just like
say 150?
Yeah, sorry, 180. Yeah, 180 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
Should be a good max speed.
Wait, where'd you
Hello, Quasar. Over here. Oh, I'll change the name of this, so it's not just... gotta turn my beacon on. That'd probably help. There we go. Now it says Limousin.
Yep.
Off to loot the world. I think we should set... What was that?
I'm gonna say, let us hope that the world offers us plenty of bounty today.
Yes. I think we should set up that vehicle to be a bit longer. Add another set of wheels, so it's an 8-wheel. And give it a bit more cargo space and stuff in the back. And then we'll both have a nice, long looting vehicle.
I'd rather have a wide boy than a long boy.
I guess. Well, we could build you a new one. Start working on that. That truck I have parked out back, you could convert that, or we could take it apart and like use all the parts to build a new one. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Or we could also just loot more and then build a new one from scratch. That could be good.
I say we loot and build at the same time. We find random things and just tack it on.
We could do that as well. Like another Frankenstein streaming. Wonder if that's
Ooh, streaming.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oop, there it is. Is that what you said?
Yep. Oop, there it is. Yeah, there's something over here that's powered.
Why don't I get that?
Because it spawned for me.
Oh.
So you'll see stuff that I won't see.
I see. I mean, I guess I don't see.
Basically get twice the spawns because we have twice as many people, kind of thing, maybe.
I see.
I don't know exactly how it works. I think the spawns are on a kind of a mixed thing, like per person, but also per region. So, I don't know. I haven't dug into that.
Oh, got more loading.
Same. These long vehicles are incredibly stable, honestly. I think these are more stable than the wide ones.
Until you overload them.
I still think they're more stable than a wide vehicle. Like, sure, if it's wide and long or something, but...
Just make mine, like, flat. Just completely flat against the ground.
See, I still think that's going to be less stable for some reason. Because it's going to want to, like, kick around one of the front wheels and spin. horizontally.
see, you just set all the wheels to like 0 friction, and then use
Look at
a
this. We already
thruster.
got a survival kit. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
is this 2 survival kits? Am I going crazy?
What?
No, it's not. Okay. That was
Oh.
weird for a second. Well, we got another gyro. That'll be good for another vehicle. And this is a survival kit. Ah, no medical components.
AI control.
I think we just go ahead, grind down the survival kit. We have one sitting at home already.
It has no medical components, so
Right.
I guess we just, I mean, you don't even grind it down. It's 1 steel plate.
Yeah, true. You can just leave it.
But at the same time, like, we might as well. You have things here for grabbing.
Right. Yeah,
Like,
we have plenty of
there's
room
no
to
harm in
loot it.
taking it.
Yeah, true. True. We could
Like,
take
we
it.
could always ditch it later, right? So,
Right. If it's in our... What the heck? Are my mag plates all off? They are.
Connectors. We could build connectors, right?
There we go. All my things were not set to auto lock because I had to dump stuff off my vehicle the other day and they kept relocking and it was driving me insane. This battery is called delete this block. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get rid of these blocks that are not supposed to be here. Now I am getting rid of them with my grinder, so we're getting some parts, but that's not the valuable stuff really. Small hydrogen tank, we'll take it. Oh,
Hello. What was that?
there was a weapon locker that I ground down and it had a bunch of stuff in it. We actually got 2 beacons out of this location, so that's really good actually. We were out of beacons.
I got 2 canvas.
Nice. We can make canvases, but still nice. Grab that gyro. You can just slap it on the side of my vehicle somewhere.
Excuse me, I detached you while you know of.
What the? No, it's not detached. It thinks it is. Well,
Oh, now it is.
got it.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, just remove the block that it's on. There we go. The loot's already looking pretty good. Alright, I'll take the survival kit. I really don't think we're going to end up using... Oh, what the... Yeah, I don't think we're going to end up using this one. I think we start... I guess we only have one at home. Maybe if we found one of those vehicles that has a bunch of cryo pods. It's like the only way we might use a bunch of these things.
Would be nice if we can get a cryopod.
Yeah, just having one would be cool. Though we can build beds, so we can build beds and we have enough air vents to make our interior airtight, or to make a new interior. Yeah, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving the junk.
Okay. Well, there's mag plates under here. Those have at least a computer.
Yeah, those
motor.
mag plates are just to make the server less laggy. I usually just leave those.
Yeah, but motor.
Ban, did you add the plan of action? Yeah, Ban did add that to the to-do list. Definitely.
Why, you gonna follow through with it?
I need to get... Wait, do I have a event controller on here? Automation timer... I need to get an event controller on my vehicle so that I can do that automatic door opening and closing like I have on the other one. Because I don't like having to do that manually. It's no
Alright,
fun.
Shifty, we gotta get defenses up.
Well, your vehicle has a turret on it, so there's at least that. I mean, the turret's basically always off, but...
Shh! Don't say that!
Well, I'll have to just set it up so that it's not always off. Did you see anything else spawn while we were screwing around here?
No.
Okay. Let's just do a circle around the mountain then. That's behind my base.
Alright.
Let's see. So heavy. I'm used to driving that one now.
I have a feeling the better stuff spawns the further away you get from your base.
You think so?
Everything I found that was like really good was like at least 20k away.
I think that's just luck. Like bad
Maybe.
luck, probably. Everything I've found that's at my base has been found like within 10k of my base, so that's 2 large cargos.
That's true.
And pretty much everything else. We'll do one loop close, and then we'll like just go off somewhere, because after we do one loop close, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff spawned in, and we want it to despawn, and we don't want to be finding the same stuff over and over again.
True. And yeah, Salem, those mountains were insane.
Yeah, it took us forever to get back with all the loot.
So dangerous too.
Yeah, Ban found stuff like 20k from your base that was like still a little under 60k from mine. So I drove all the way there, and then we had to drive 60k back to our base, and the drive back was bonkers. Ban got back way like 20 minutes before me because I was trying to drive carefully with a bunch of loot.
That wasn't that much faster, actually. I think
it felt like it was a lot faster.
I think it was like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was probably closer to 10. But still.
Yeah, it's still faster. Yeah. But also, I was driving a little troop transport.
Mm-hmm. So Ban, I found that vehicle, when it lands off a big jump, it bounces and then it wants to flip forwards. So just be ready when you hit the ground after a long jump to try and roll your ship backwards.
And to do that, I move the mouse forward?
Yeah, you'd like slide your mouse forwards.
Okay.
Just try to land as level as possible, and like hold the brakes when you land. That'll help a little bit. It'll just make you bounce less high. And yeah. It's alright if you roll it. It's not a big deal. Like I rolled it, I don't even know how many times yesterday, and it was okay. It already needs repairs, so if it needs a few more, so be it.
Yeah, I'm not slowing down over these hills. So.
Yeah, neither am I. That's why I figure at the speed we set our wheels at, we should be completely fine driving around this region. We could probably even turn our speed up a little bit.
Yeah, let's not risk it.
It doesn't help that the server's running at like 0.5 sim speed right now, so it looks like we're going a lot slower than we actually are.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's why it feels like we're going really slowly right now.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. I just had to open it up because I feel like we're going way slower than we should be. But we're not. The server's just chugging right now. Got a bunch of people online.
Oh, there's a lot of air. Yeah. Hey, I landed fine.
Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, as soon as people start moving around and loading stuff in again, you gotta limit the number of loot beacons you have. I think that will help significantly. Like, everyone's really only supposed to have one of each, one large grid and one small grid. So if you're sticking loot beacons on everything, yeah, that's not helping. The whole point is that you only keep your loot in 2 places, either on you or at your base, and then the server only has to check like those 2 regions, and everything else just gets cleaned up. If you can't take it with you, it should get cleaned up, instead of like finding something, dropping a loot beacon on it.
Ah, dude, I
coming
wouldn't do
back
that.
to it later.
That's pointless.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that kind of defeats. Well, it's just not in line with, I think, how the playthrough is supposed to go. I mean, it's an option right now.
I mean,
there's no rules really against it. It's just that's the way it's supposed to be played, I think.
Just do it the way that Dave does it. Just take an entire building and slap wheels on it.
If you want to take the whole thing, you put wheels on it and you drag the whole damn thing back. Yeah. That's what you do. Or you take the most valuable stuff and you just let everything else despawn.
Yeah, he brought Salem a house.
Yeah. I think I saw a screenshot of that.
I did get a loading beacon, but I don't see where it is.
We don't have to drive together. We could spread out a little bit, like spread out by like a kilometer or so. And then we might have a better chance of actually spotting something, and then we can regroup.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not a bad
Like,
idea.
I got a feeling there's something over this hill here, so I'm gonna go check this out.
For sure. I'm just gonna get down onto this ice lake. Yeah, I'm just gonna circle around you, kind of. I feel like we should be getting another ping of some sort. Yeah, we might have to,
Oh no, I flipped.
uh-oh. I'm gonna come check it out. Did you flip over your front, I assume?
What?
How did you flip? Did you roll sideways, or did you flip over your front?
I flipped sideways.
How did you flip sideways? I've never flipped sideways in that thing.
It's me.
Did you, were you like going over a hill or just turning too fast? I don't know.
I don't know. Like, I went over a bit of a hill and there was a bit of a jump, and sim speed was tanking super. I don't know.
Yeah, it's way harder to control.
I didn't feel like I was
speed.
going fast.
Right. You never do. You're going twice as fast as you look like you're going when the sim speed's like this.
Oh, I think, yeah, I got locked to the ground.
Yep, of course.
How do I unlock these things?
You can push buttons, but they're just gonna relock. So I would just go into your menu, select all the magnetic plates, or whatever is attached, and unlock, and then just turn off auto lock. Or the other way around, it doesn't really matter. You gotta do both. You went over the tallest peak, I see. That's how this happened, isn't it? Yeah. You look mostly fine. I'll flip you over with the crane here.
Okay.
Probably just push you over.
At least doesn't look like anything got broken.
Yeah, doesn't look like anything really got damaged. Oh, Jesus. I'm lifting myself up.
Wait, am I locked on something?
No. Well, I'm locked to the ground.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, wait, I think I'm locked to the ground too still. Hold on. Magnetic plates, right?
Mag plates, and then landing gears as well.
There we go.
think, just kind of poking at you. Oh, my freaking... Wait, I need to pull those in. My pistons, I had the wrong ones set to be moving. There we go. Okay, can you, Maybe I just pick you up and flip you over my whole vehicle. We're gonna do that. That'll be interesting.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get out. You can flip yourself while you're trying to lift me, I bet.
All right. Can't never tell how far away things are. Okay. Let me know when you look like you're upside right, because I can't really see from the angle I'm looking.
Not yet. Okay, that I think that'll be good. Yeah.
There we
Nice.
go. Easy
Thank you.
peasy.
Alright, damage report. Corner looks scuffed.
The back right corner was scuffed, so... That might not have been you if that's what you're looking at.
Nope, front corner here.
Ah.
One little tiny corner. God, what is the sim speed right now?
Point. If you push Shift F11, you can see server sim speed's 0.6 right now. It's pretty bad.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, you look pretty much the same to
good.
me.
I don't
Just
see
some
any
dents,
damage.
some dents in the ground, and that's kind of it. I think a couple more nice plates on top of that vehicle, and you shouldn't really take hardly any damage from rolling.
Yeah.
Some blast doors here and there. It looks fine.
Nope.
Yeah, I think the sim speed's too low for that to work. I can't do that, Salem, so that would be an...
Aha!
AWOL could do that maybe, but...
Yeah, everything up here is fine. Wait, What is this? Is there a hole here?
The hole that you're looking at was there the other day, so honestly,
Yeah,
everything looks fine. Yeah, that hole was for me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I'm amazed that turret hasn't broken. We've rolled that
I
thing
know.
so many times, and
The thing,
usually
I
the
think
turrets
it's,
just explode right away.
I
But I
think
think
it's because it's subgridded that it kind of like was a little bendy, and it just kind of like didn't resist
right,
or something.
right. It probably has a little give to it, and I think for some reason I think those guns have more durability. It seems like they have more durability than the actual turret blocks. I don't know why. They just seem to.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have less in reality, but they seem to break less. They have smaller hitboxes, I guess, so that's probably just that they end up hitting less often. The corners of the vehicle take the brunt of the damage.
Right.
I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm just backing up in a circle right now.
I don't know either. Yeah. I was just going over here because I thought there might be something over here, but didn't see anything yet. So.
All right, I'm gonna head back towards the less cruddy dunes.
Yeah. That's probably a safe bet, you know?
Yeah, it's just like these dunes get bigger and bigger until we get to the nasty mountains that direction.
Yeah, let's not
I
be there.
usually, if I go to the other side of the mountain by my base, I just stick close to the edge of the mountain. If I go the other direction, there's a lot more nice terrain. There's more real estate on the other side. I just wanted to do my usual loop to start things off. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't realize I'm gonna get so much air
Yeah.
off these little ledges. I wonder what everyone's actually doing. So the other reason I've been just scrapping more stuff is because it will help with the sim speed. If we're not keeping stuff that we aren't going to reasonably use soon. It's all just sitting loaded in. Well, not necessarily loaded in, but like it's sitting somewhere in the world. So
Right.
it's not a bad idea to reduce some of the clutter. Got some nice slow motion playthrough right now. It's alright. If we find a couple more thrusters, we can putz around at base, and I think it'll be less laggy if we're not traveling around. The lag will matter less, I think. Okay, I'm not going over that. No reason to go over that. Oh, I turned my wheels up a little bit. I turned them up to 200. It's definitely more dangerous, but
I already have problems.
yeah. That's why I think I got a little bit ahead of you there. It's nice when you're on like the flat lakes and stuff to just be able to get up to speed and cruise. Oh, hey, there's something. Abandoned settlement 3.19. That might be the same one that we were at before, but I don't think so. Nah, this should be a new one. This direction, straight this way. I think it's a new one. Hopefully it's a new one. I think part of the reason you just roll more is you just have less experience driving these types of vehicles, these really kind of like long, big, small grids. And I have
not just that, but you have a lot
tons.
of experience racing through the dunes with Flan and other
Right.
people. Like,
Yeah, I have a lot of driving experience.
I'm a very careful driver, very precise.
True.
I don't do this. Uh-oh. Speaking of this, I'm in the air again. Oh, okay. Wait, why was my gyro not turning me to the right?
You're probably kind of heavy. Sim speed's kind of laggy. It's kind of hard, so it's really hard for your gyros to roll using the Q and the E.
Okay.
It's the easiest thing you can do with your gyros on vehicles usually is tip up and tip down. Like tip your front up and down. And usually you just kind of want to... You can turn left and right a little bit, usually. So you just kind of... You might have to like pick up your mouse and really go for it. I think it's just because we're pretty heavy and we don't have a whole lot of gyros.
Got it.
There's another abandoned settlement 5k behind us. It's to the west northwest. This one's pretty close though. We're basically on top of it. So we'll go to this one, then we can head back that direction.
Alright.
Oh, it's a school bus.
Oh, hello.
I think the school bus has... Oh, it potentially has a Saberoid plushie in the back seat. I need to check the back seat. High value target acquired. I feel like the bus would make for good salvage too, for turning it into something, because it's already my favorite shape.
Long.
Yeah. Just a permission note. Boring. I usually just grind down all the seats in this thing just to see what's in them, because it's easier to just grind them down and see if something pops out than to sit in all of them. Well, we're getting a bunch of cola. Stockpiling that.
A small cargo has 10 motors.
Got it. The cargo's right behind the seat on the bus.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab that too. Normally I don't grab a single small cargo, but we haven't found a whole lot. Might as well.
Small cargo is not that useful.
No, it's not. I like them for flavor, basically. We've got... Oh! The bus has 2 atmospheric thrusters on the front.
What?
Yeah, look at that. They're like in the grill.
Well then.
So we got 2 more of those. These are heat vents. We can just grind those down.
Oh, inventory full. You have space.
Yeah, there's space in my vehicle.
Do you have a deposit on the outside here?
Yes, near the back. You can just see the large cargo there. That's the front. Yeah. Further back. Yeah. Way at the back. Yeah.
Wow. Just more. We definitely could build a flying unit now.
Yeah, I definitely think so. We have enough stuff to do it. It would be like a mini glider, but...
You don't want this hydrogen engine, right?
Is it fully functional?
It is fully functional.
Yeah, let's take it.
Alright.
I don't remember exactly what I have for engines back home, so... I've been taking the fully functional engines. If nothing else, we can scrap it later for the battery component. We probably have way more engines than we're ever going to use, honestly.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's other stuff here. What is this?
Hydrogen tanks.
Column, more hydrogen tanks, yeah.
Definitely take the hydrogen tanks. They're actually more valuable than the engine. To me. They're more likely to get used.
Oh, shh. I grounded down. Whoops.
We're not in short supply of these either, so... If we can take them, we'll take them. If we mess up, it's not really anything lost. Valuable stuff right now is definitely thrusters. Convert.
Running out of mag plates here, is that what's going on?
Yeah, I got more on the other side. You also have some on yours. Just take that to the other side. Yeah, if you have something big, try to attach it to a top one. Or carry it around to the other side and there's more top ones. Oh, not top. I meant like this guy here. Yeah, upper side. There you go.
Okay.
That's usually where I stick the bigger stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna
Nothing else is
look
worth
up
grabbing
top.
here, I don't think.
I don't know if there's anything on
Nothing up
top of
top.
the bus.
Nope.
Okay.
You can see it from over here, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good point. Sweet. Are these lights? Do these lights have a large tube? No. Let's go to the one that spawned back that direction. Can't remember exactly what direction I said it was.
I thought it was like south-southwest or something.
Right. That sounds right to me, but...
It's either south-southwest or south-southeast, I don't remember.
No, south-southwest, definitely. Now that I'm looking in the direction. Maybe it's south-southwest. But it was south-southwest from a kilometer this way, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
We gotta go around the tip of this mountain again.
Just the tip?
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to go over the hump.
No. Oh. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, now... And we still gotta go a little further before we turn.
Ugh, more mountains.
Yeah. Going over those hills on purpose? Yeah, see, that vehicle... I'm turning right here. Careful, I don't want to...
Trying to get a little more practice.
I don't want to turn right in front of you. Suddenly there'll be like the side of a train in front of you. Alright, now we should be able to kind of go this direction. Maybe it was south-southeast. Ooh. I just went under the train on my screen. That was weird.
Mm.
Oh, hitting a tree midair. Not a good idea. I aimed for it too. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm gonna hit that tree off this jump. It'll be sweet. The trees haven't been stopping me though, which has been kind of nice. It should be...
Oh, that is nice compared to the alternative.
Right. Should be this way somewhere. Careful on this hill. I always just slow down over these hills. Like, this one's really steep.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah,
Maybe.
just
We'll see.
hold the brake and...
Nope. Nope.
No. Yeah, you can use your gyros. You're fine. You're skating real hard
All right.
there.
Nope.
Okay, so you hit... Ben, try to land as level as possible. You hit really hard with your back wheels, and then when you hit hard with your back wheels, it bounces your back tires up, and then you hit with your front wheels, and it flips you over your front wheels. So
That's exactly what
always
happened.
try to land with the all 6 tires at the same time. Maybe a little bit onto the back wheels, but definitely not as much as you did that time.
Yeah.
Can you... I don't think you can roll that vehicle, can you? Without...
Did I break something? No, I didn't break anything, right?
I don't think you broke anything. You look fine. So I think I'm just going to do the same thing I did last time. Just hold still. I'm going to just flip you right over. Careful, man. I don't think that one has enough gyro power to actually roll itself back.
Okay.
Maybe it does, but I haven't tried it in a while.
All right. We've been going for a half an hour to flip twice.
Pretty good average.
Yeah.
One flip every 15 minutes.
Something like that.
I don't want to grab you right in the middle. Because then you'll flip over and I'll be...
See, Cujo, that's where you're wrong. I usually drive more careful when it's
Right.
not my ride, because I'm concerned about other people's property and not wanting to have to replace it.
He's just,
It's not a rental car.
he's learning. He's learning what he can do.
Oh, you're lifting yourself. You're lifting yourself.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to lock. I'll lock. I do have the technology. I should just use it.
To be fair, Cujo, this is what I do with my own rides too.
True. All right. I think this is going to be a little bit awkward, but I think we can do it. I'm definitely going to be dropping you like onto the crane arm. Yeah. Go this time. Boing, boing. Maybe I should just drive around like this.
Yeah, just carry me to the next
I'll
location.
just carry you. That'll be fun. Problem is now you're upside right and you're up a mile in the air still. I'll try and get you. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just have to release when it's boinging away. Let's try this.
I don't know about that. Nope.
You're fine.
I landed on your car.
Oh. I did not realize you were over my car. I could have fixed that very easily. Well.
But I'm
That's
ready to set
fine.
up. Thank you.
Yep.
Damage report.
Fine.
Looks fine.
Emotional
You
damage.
may have, yeah. You may have actually built something this ban-proof.
I gotta build something that you have a harder time tipping over.
Okay, ban-resistant. It's not proof yet.
Yeah, it's resistant. I was like, why are my little legs flailing? I was still locked to the ground. Might want to fan out a little bit. I'm gonna go closer to the mountains here.
But if I'm too far away, you'll have to travel to pick me up.
True. Don't get too far into those dunes, or just take them slowly at the tops.
Oh. No, I'm fine, fine.
It's that direction. You're going the right way. It's up in the dunes.
Oh, okay.
It's like 2 kilometers away still, but it's up in the dunes.
Of course it is.
Careful, the tall one you're going towards is very sharp. That's the one you flipped yourself on last time. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, just slow down at the top, or always take the dune perpendicular. It's like going over waves in a boat. You always want to go directly over,
I
not
don't
at an
do
angle.
oceans.
You don't do boats.
No boats.
Yeah.
I don't do boats, I don't do planes, I don't leave the house. I stay in my room.
Don't do. Yeah. VR. You leave in VR. Left.
Oh.
See where I'm going? It's right up over this ridge, basically. Kind of on the other side of this big dune. Or actually kind of at the top of the big dune. You'll probably see it when you face it. Face the dune. Should get the target lock circle.
Nope.
Really? Huh. Weird. Oh, it just disappeared. What the heck? I had it for a second. Okay, this one's going to be pointy, so I'm just going to tap the space bar before I go over it. Oh, it's just a little billboard.
But those could have solar panels sometimes.
Really? I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I got a solar panel off a billboard earlier.
Really?
Yep.
The heck have I been finding this whole time?
I don't know. Ones without solar panels.
Apparently.
This one looks like it might have a solar panel. I
Maybe
think it does.
Maybe I just haven't been recognizing them. Those look like LCDs to me.
Yeah, no, they has an LCD. Oh, this one. Okay, this one doesn't. But I've seen one that actually has the LCD, and then behind it has a solar panel.
Oh.
This one does not, though.
That was close. Well, grind down the LCDs, I guess. Should I check and make sure these aren't secretly something else? No, they're all LCDs. Okay.
It was never here.
Oh, because that wasn't powered. And the thing I saw pop up was definitely powered.
Hmm. So there might be more around here.
Yeah, there might be something else around here, kind of. I'll drive up to the top of this ridge and look around from up there. See once what we can find. So I don't think it's us that's lagging the server. I mean, I'm sure we are a little bit, but the two of us were online the other night doing basically the exact same thing. And it was running at 1.
Yeah.
It was like 0.98.
0.8, 0.9.
Yeah, it was really crisp when we were playing before.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I wonder if there are people running scripts. I feel like scripts are always so laggy on servers.
You know, I thought about that the other day because I don't remember what I pushed. It was like, God, what was it? It was like Shift H? No, not Shift H. What did I press? I pressed something. Control H. There's something using, like, you see. Yeah, do Control H and take a look. You see that thing where it says 5 advanced and there's like 10 calls going every millisecond or something? I think those are scripts. Like someone's got some sort of refresh script or inventory script or something.
Yeah. I think if anyone uses inventory scripts, they need to be like, they need to reduce the calls on it so it's not running as fast. Because it doesn't need to run that fast, honestly.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's scripts. It could be, who knows what.
I mean, what could be making like 8 calls constantly?
I have no idea. I mean, that could be like player related. That's about how many players we have. It could be like player location or player ping data or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, it could be
I
just
haven't really
like a keep alive or something. Yeah.
I haven't really dug into these menus. Right now, the server CPU load is at like 150 to 200%. So, yeah, that's why we're running at half speed.
Yeah.
The other thing is, I know that when you're on a server and you have a bunch of people moving and you're loading and unloading voxels, you have to ping the server to like get the voxel data.
Right.
So
makes sense.
it could just be that there's 7 or 8 people online and everyone's out traveling right now. And as soon as people stop moving, it gets a little bit better for a bit. And then when people start moving again, it gets worse. And the reason it wasn't bad for us the other night is because it was just us on and we were close to each other. So the server already had all of the voxel data like loaded, pretty much.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So if we added another set of wheels to that vehicle that you're currently in, it would basically get twice as stable as it currently is. Because you would pretty much never have that flipping over the front problem. And that seems to be like the only problem you're having, right?
I think so.
Like you rolled sideways that one time, but it was probably a related issue. So with the longer vehicles, when you go off something, you just land ever so slightly with the backside first, and it grips, the back grips, and your front of the vehicle swings around to face basically perfectly forwards. So it's very easy to not end up going sideways. It's just a matter of, with the long vehicles, it's a little bit more difficult in sharp terrain. So, but there's kind of a happy medium. Like the vehicle you're driving, with one more set of wheels, would be a very comfortable vehicle on crazy terrain, even. All right, I got something loading in. I'm guessing it's just our base. Yeah, probably. Still haven't found whatever that was powered this direction. It's a little bit frustrating. See a tree. Do is we could add some device to that vehicle that would like extend, lock to the ground, and just flip you over. So if you're ever perfectly on your head, it just automatically flips you over with the push of a button.
That would be good, because that seems to be where I keep landing.
Yeah,
on my head.
You keep ending up like perfectly upside down, which kind of makes sense. You're either perfectly upside right or perfectly upside down, because you're going to wiggle if you're on the sides until eventually you end up in one of those two states. So
True.
I think with a couple more gyros too, that vehicle might be able to just roll itself back over. Hard to say.
Yeah, I got a bunch of loading circles, but I don't see anything. No target reticle, no. Yeah, I must be. I was getting closer to it.
Kilometers when you start loading it in. It's like a little over 3 kilometers, and you'll load something in if it's there.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Oh, I found something. It's not powered, but it's something. How's your power doing?
Should be alright.
Yeah. Even with 50% power.
It barely used any percent. What did I say? I was at like 50%?
Yeah.
I'm at 48%, so I barely used anything.
Yeah. You've got quite a few batteries on that. You got 2 big ones and then like 6 or 8 small ones, so.
Yeah. Running way more batteries than I ran on my other things.
Wanted the extra weight of the batteries and like just to make it more stable. Okay, there should be something around here, but I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's this thing up here? That kind of looks like a bush to me. Nah, that's definitely scrap. No, that's definitely a bush. The heck? Oh no, the scrap is like right behind the bush. Okay. What is this junk? Is this something we were at before? Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, it's the stuff we ground down earlier. Left in pieces.
Yep. That's the 2 cars we ran into. Is that...
We went a circle.
Yeah, well, we went in a big U shape. We're retracing the big U. It's because something spawned behind us, but then we couldn't see it, so we drove past the thing that spawned behind us. And
yeah.
I'm gonna head back towards the base, drop off what I've got, and then we can kind of head out in a straight line or something.
Alright. Yeah, I honestly think going like 20k away is kind of your best bet.
We can try it. We can definitely try it. You can keep searching too, like keep looping around the base while I drop stuff off, because I don't think you really have anything on you.
I'll keep looking. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Although, this says the boxes are like almost full, but you don't have a lot of storage on this thing.
Yeah, there's only 1 medium box on that.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry about it, because I've got like 3 medium and 1 large on this vehicle, and I'll empty this off when I go back. And we should have plenty of room for looting for a while. I think I am going to just grind down this survival kit. We have
There's no point grinding it down. I mean, it doesn't even have a freaking medical thing in
it's
it.
just to reduce stuff.
Clutter.
Yeah,
I guess.
it's just to reduce stuff. Because if we find another one, it's also not going to be complete. Like, we need to find 3 of them to complete one. So, at least 3 of them usually to complete one. We have 1 or 2 already sitting at base that are incomplete, which still need, like, that means we need to find like 6 more before we'd even use the 2 that are there.
Oh no.
You rolling?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Gosh, I wish we had good sim speed for you to be driving this thing around in, because it would feel very different.
Yeah.
Feel much more responsive, and you could get a feeling for how well you can actually control it in the air. It's not amazing, but it's really not that bad either. In my opinion, I don't know. Oh, I got a ping northeast of the base, 2 point something kilometers. Pretty much straight.
Cool.
Oh, wait, that's not northeast. Northeast is the direction I'm currently facing. What is this direction? This direction is west-northwest. West-northwest to the base. I might grind down a whole bunch of these small cargo containers too. Those are like things I really don't think we're going to use.
Right.
Small cargo containers, 1x1 batteries that don't have things in them.
Yeah. If they don't have power cells, then we don't need them.
Right. I'm just going to go ahead and do some
But
of
if they have
this.
if they have some power cells, that's probably
Right,
worth keeping.
if they have 1 out of 2 or something.
Yeah.
Or if they're in a big block of batteries, that's just a matter of convenience. I might leave them, but...
Even if they're in a big block of batteries, you can merge another block onto the block. So.
True. I'll get rid of any... Yeah, but the thing is, even if they're all on a big block, they're only one, like, physics object, I think. Maybe not. I'm probably completely wrong about that. I don't know. I'll leave them for now. Thing is, I'm never going to put cells probably in these little batteries, because we have a whole bunch of big batteries sitting around that could use cells.
More efficient, right?
Right, that are just way nicer to use, and they are more power efficient to use as well.
Yeah.
So
because if the small ones are more efficient, I'd say use those. But yeah, if the big ones
not.
are better efficiency, then
yeah, the big ones have
small ones.
I don't know. I think they have a better like space and weight efficiency compared to the small ones. So, and they're just more convenient to use.
I don't like driving around this area, honestly, because of all the trees. Like it distracts me and makes me think that like, oh, maybe I see something. No, it's just a tree.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot. They're like bushes and trees. I'm gonna keep all the tanks, because the tanks we can repair with whatever, and we're gonna need them all. I'm gonna get rid of a couple more completely dilapidated hydrogen engines, because it seems like we can really just collect those whenever we want. Like if we ever want hydrogen engines, we just drive out and do one scrapping run, and we'll find a few.
There's tons of them all over the place. Yeah,
it's like one of the most common things. And we still do have like 6 or 7 perfectly completed ones sitting around.
Right.
So I'm tempted to... I don't want to get rid of these large batteries, these small grid large ones, but they literally have 0 power cells in them. Like we need 20 to repair one, you know?
But at the same
I'll
time,
leave them for now, because they
you
are
can loot
really
power
good.
cells. Like
Right.
I found multiple things where there's like shelves you can get power cells out of, so like you can get them.
Yeah, we'll keep it for now.
And then it's better to again build into those than it is to put into little ones.
Exactly. Yeah. Does this say junky little power cell? Yes. Get rid of it.
I'll be right back.
All right. Beacons, definitely useful. I think I actually need one in this pile again. Oh, one of those beacons was complete with radio components and everything. Very cool. Right about now. Got quite a pile now. Shiny, shiny. Very nice. Yeah, we definitely have enough thrusters now to build a flying vehicle. That'll be on the agenda for sure pretty soon. Event controller. I think that's what this is.
Yeah, back.
Welcome back. Oh, little event controller, where do I put you?
Is he gonna build like a little atmospheric flyer?
I could. It wouldn't be a bad idea. We have the stuff to do it, I think. We might be missing a good battery. I think I might have used the batteries the other day on the vehicle you're doing.
Oh. I mean, if it's more useful, we could take it off this thing, too.
They're buried on that. I'd rather not.
Oh.
Rather try and find a new one or repair one that's already over here. Oh shoot, I put that on upside down. There we go. Event controller added.
Alright, I got a loading circle, but like, again, I'm not seeing any targeting reticles or anything around me.
It's... yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just further away, like 3k away, and you won't get a targeting thing until you're at least within 2,500, and usually 2,500 and you have line of sight and you're looking in that direction, so it's probably somewhere around you. It's just you don't happen to have a good way to see it.
Too many damn mountains. Underground? Don't tell me things spawn underground.
What? Was that a... Did it say underground?
No, Cujo's saying it may be underground.
Oh. Yeah, it could be kind of like a glitchy spawn. If it spawns on steep, really steep terrain, it could be kind of underground.
Well, but I mean, like, I haven't seen any targeting reticles at all the whole time I've been playing. And you've seen a bunch, so, like...
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
In theory, I should be seeing at least one target reticle at some point in time here.
Right. You should definitely be seeing something. I wonder if it's like... You have them disabled or something? Do you have your signals? No, you have your signals on because you can see me. They should be working fine. Could be just bad luck.
Do I have to have my suit signal on to see things?
Maybe. I actually don't know. I usually just have mine on, so... Maybe that's it? I kind of doubt it, but... I forgot I have 3 doors on this vehicle. I need to look at these 2 doors. There's the exterior door.
Another loading circle and still can't see a damn thing. Like, if I don't ever get a target reticle, I don't know how I'm supposed to find things.
I mean, you can see the towers from a distance just looking. A lot of times I'll see them before I even get the targeting thing. Also, you'll get a ping, like if something spawns and it's powered, it gives you that red blip for like a second and a half, and you need to like look and see where it is and then turn and start
Yeah,
heading
as soon
that
as I see
direction,
a loading circle, I'm looking on my screen for that thing to pop up on one of the sides.
It doesn't necessarily do that. Like, very often it doesn't do that. It's just occasionally, if it's like a scrap settlement, quote unquote, it might give you the red box, like it has a waypoint or something there.
Hey, dust storm with 0 visibility. Lovely. Should tone down the server weather.
I have no control over that. I'm like, why is this not working? The event control is just off. That doesn't help. Alright, now I think I got my door set up with the event controller. Gosh dang it, now the door itself isn't working now. Closes, and it's closed, and it's supposed to open. Door exterior open. When I get out of the seat. What? Why? Why does it not open? It closes right, it doesn't open right. That's kind of annoying.
Does this thing have a scrap beacon on it?
Yes, I put a scrap beacon on that one because I figured you would be driving it. Base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why my door... Actually, I think I do know why the door is closing. Yeah, it's because I enter the sensor range. I'm going to turn that sensor off. And we'll have the sensor only control the door to the back.
I think I see something in distance.
Yeah?
It's like north of us here. Go check it out.
Yeah, there is something. It's like 2.3 kilometers away from the mountain, from the base. Like in the opposite direction of the mountain. I saw it when I was coming in.
I see something that looks like a building far out there.
Yeah, that'd be good. So I need to just save that. Gosh, I just... Why is it not working? It's driving me nuts. Event controller detects when the seat is occupied. Current actions are to close the door when the seat is occupied and to open the door when the seat is not occupied. The hinge is working just fine. We're going to add the open on another panel in addition. Maybe...
Standard warehouse.
Wow, it just will not open the door. What a troll. So weird. This needs to be rustier. There we go. Well, half successful setting that up. It's kind of annoying. I'll have to dig into that later. Do you have... Wait, can you see the signals on your vehicle? It should say Vanguard and Scrap Beacon. Basically on yourself.
No, I just see Vanguard.
Maybe the Scrap Beacon's off. I don't think it matters if the Scrap Beacon's off. I'm sure you have one.
Would the scrap beacon need to be on to be able to see stuff?
I don't think so. But you could turn it on and see if it makes any difference.
This doesn't have a scrap beacon.
Oh, did it break and fall
Oh,
off?
no, it
Sure it
does.
does.
Here it is. Yeah.
Sure it does.
It's got a beacon, but not. But this, yeah, this
It has
is
both.
off.
Yeah, it has the Scrap Beacon and the regular beacon. Because the Scrap Beacon, you don't, like, turn up, really, the range on that.
Mm-hmm.
The regular beacon is so that we can see each other. The Scrap Beacon is so that stuff doesn't despawn around you. Anything interesting over there?
I don't know. It's screwing around with the beacon. It's just a warehouse with things, but hey, that's 5 power cells. So,
That's pretty good.
like I was saying, we can get power cells.
Yeah, you're really lucky with that. I've found hardly any power cells, honestly. That is probably... I think we need probably like 15 power cells total to get another battery up and running. Another one of the large small grid ones.
Mm-hmm.
Once we have that, we might be able to go ahead and build a flying vehicle. And then I can try and make that ban-proof. We do have a parachute hatch. We have event controllers. I could probably rig up some... Oh, there's a thruster. Oh, no, is that a thruster or is that just wheels? That's got to be just stacked wheels. Yeah. Baited. They tricked me.
Hey, engineer plushie.
Hey, nice. Not even a large tube in these tires. Disappointing. This is a lot of shelves. What the heck?
Yeah. I already ground down a bunch of shelves.
I'm gonna grind a bunch down because computers and displays. Just gonna grind them all down. If there's something inside, it'll fall out. Oh, you dumped stuff inside, I'm assuming.
Maybe.
Is there anything on top of this? It's a... I don't know what this is. Kind of looks like
Hey, gyro!
Nice.
And another small hydrogen tank.
Oh, I didn't even see the vehicle out there. What the heck?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna start grabbing the wheels.
This thing always spawns with a garbage can, a vehicle, and a bunch of what do you call it? Racks and stuff like that.
Looks like an old jalopy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab the gyro out of the
small
front.
Battery in the back. It's got 0. This one's got 2.
That's more or less a functional battery because everything else we have tons of. It's just the power cells.
Yeah, this one has 2 power cells, so
nice.
You can use that.
Stick it on one of the small connectors on my side. I see some hydrogen tanks. I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna grind down these cheater batteries. These aren't supposed to be here.
Cheater batteries?
The ones that say delete this block, that are like not rusty, clearly not supposed to be there.
I see.
It's not really cheating, it's just that the mod's not working as intended, I don't think. Another hydrogen tank? We'll take it. Of these at some point. And it's going to be the equivalent of a small grid large hydrogen tank.
Yep.
Whoa. Alright. Has been looted. It was like mousetrap for a second. Oh, I'm like, no.
You I didn't think you'd figure it out that fast.
Like, wait a second, why is that? Oh. And then I saw you standing with your grinder out by the last leg. I'm like, yeah, okay. Not a chance. Because we can just keep going the direction our cars are facing. It's kind of... looks decent, that direction.
Yeah.
Dear Lord. Dear Lord, this sim speed. Hasn't been this bad in a while. Usually it's like at least at 0.7, close to 0.8, which feels so much better than 0.6 for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a significant difference.
Right. I could probably go into like the admin menu and try and figure out what's taking the most processing power.
And then punish whoever's responsible.
Yeah. Just notify them, give them a day to fix it, and then if they don't fix it, if it is a programmable block or something, I'll just remove the programming from the block.
Yeah.
Oh, something just spawned.
Yeah, something loaded.
That was like 2.7 this direction-ish. I didn't quite whip my view around fast enough to see exactly what direction it was. But it kind of looked like this direction.
Alright.
It's kind of weird that you're not getting... Like, if you look back at that stuff right now, do you get a white circle around it?
Nope. I didn't get a white circle around it when I was first going there.
Huh.
I don't know what handles
So
that targeting.
if you look at me, do
Yeah.
you... Like, I get a green circle around you. Do you get that?
No.
Huh, your target locking is, like, disabled or something.
Wait, is that a cockpit option?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if
Check
maybe
see
I
if your
just need to turn...
cockpit is, yeah, not enabling target locking. Oh, I just saw the ping. It's up on that mountain.
Enable target locking is on.
Right, see?
It's not the main cockpit. Maybe...
You don't have to change it, like, it should be fine. Like, this one's not either, so... Okay, there was one up on that ridge, but I'm pretty sure there was still one over here. Can you toggle through your H menu a couple of times and just make sure, like, after you press H and then there's nothing that appears, just press it one more time. That's usually where I leave it. That's like the default. It doesn't actually affect my target locking, huh?
Yeah, switch to normal display. That's what I am running on.
Weird. Alrighty, I just remembered I had the park script enabled on a rover, so I just turned that block off, and I'm not sure if that has any effect. We're still running at 0.6.
Try power cycling the grid.
0.6 server sim speed. So you could do that.
Something did say it was off, and now it's on.
I did find
Wait, is
something.
it a hydrogen engine?
Yeah, don't turn hydrogen engines on. You're just gonna waste the hydrogen. And yeah, don't power cycle the grid. There's stuff that's off that I want off.
Oh, too late.
Yeah. Okay, well, turn the hydrogen tanks off and the hydrogen engine off. If there are any
Probably
tanks.
gun too.
Yeah, turn the gun off. We don't want to be shooting scrap. I think the custom turret controller was off, but I don't know if that changes actually when you tweak the grid. This is a big chunk of batteries. I don't know how complete they are. No cells, no cells, 2 cells, no cells. It's not very inspiring. I'm gonna get rid of these back too. They have no cells in them. It is a nice chunk, a nice 3x3 chunk though. We'll leave it.
I wonder... if the custom turret controllers may be interfering with the cockpit's ability to target lock on stuff.
Is
No,
it
because
off?
you have one on that too, right?
I don't have a custom. Well, yeah, I do. I mean, I have 2 on this one, but they're not set to do anything. And that one should be off. So
It was off. Now it's off again.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be doing anything.
But it does have the option to say enable target locking, which I'm wondering if maybe...
I don't think that has anything to do with it. It's got to be a setting.
Hey, now I see a target reticle over you.
Oh, well, maybe it was just a buggy grid or something.
Hey, power cycling, it worked.
Yeah. You just had to go tweak a bunch of stuff afterwards. So I guess that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you should be able to spin your view around and see things a little bit easier.
Yep.
We're going towards the mountains up here. I saw a red thing up there. I already scrapped the stuff that was over here. It was just one little car.
Okay.
Had some batteries on it. That was about it. We have one hydrogen engine too. I mean, theoretically we could go to space with that. Don't think it'd be worth it, but... Oh yeah. Whatever this thing is, it's literally on that mountain. I think I see a way up there. I think we should try it, just because it's interesting.
Sure. Oh, I see it. I see it up the mountain now. I see the target reticle.
Right, that makes it so much easier to find stuff.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly. And now that it's working, it's so nice because
Right.
I was struggling before, not being able to find anything. God, now I'm just thinking about all the things I've missed from that not being on.
At least we haven't been doing it for too long.
Yeah.
And we were together before, so it was just that little bit of time when you were the only one out doing stuff. Oof, okay. This terrain is not cool. Combination of terrain and sim speed is abysmal. We'll get up this hill somehow. I think we're just gonna have to take it very slowly in the shallowest sections, and then we'll do a switchback. Don't go. Oh my god, man! You literally picked the worst spot to go up at. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Seems pretty smooth going here.
Okay, yeah, your vehicle can do things this vehicle I might be able to do, but I don't think I would try. Yeah, that one's a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do the same thing. The problem with this one is it just doesn't turn as fast. So if I go up something like that and realize it was a big mistake, I'm committed. I'm very committed.
Yeah.
So I just do things that I know are safer.
That's fair. Where was that thing now?
I think it was to your right more. It was right on the top of this thing, pretty much.
Somewhere.
Right. Somewhere. There.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of in front of the direction I'm going right now. It looks like a plane part or a helicopter part.
I'm not seeing the circle for it anymore.
Yeah, sometimes when you get closer, you stop seeing the circle, but usually at that point you can see it with your like eyes.
If there weren't so many damn trees, maybe.
It's another rundown jalopy.
Oh.
I guess it's parts. There should be a bunch of batteries in here again, maybe. A couple cockpits. We get rid of the jank batteries. Get rid of those. Tubes. Lots of tubes. A gyro. It's a gyro, honestly. It's worth it just for the gyro.
Yeah, gyros are nice. Yeah. True.
like up to a limit, but we haven't gotten anywhere near the limit with the size of our vehicles. Yes, I think either click drilling will damage blocks that you're looking at or near. Right click or left click.
Inventory full.
Oh, shoot. You imagine playing without like build planner, quick deposit, quick grab?
Ugh.
You believe that we played the game? I played the game for like, I don't know how many years, like 7 years or 5 years
Without all that, yeah.
without it. It's actually insane to think about now.
Yeah. I mean, I think we all kind of got this around the same time, so it did
Right.
the same thing.
Actually insane.
Yeah.
Like, had to open your inventory to drop stuff off every time.
Y'all.
Crazy. Yeah.
The fact that it grew a cult following, though, with those kind of limitations is pretty cool, too, right? I mean,
Right. I mean, there were tons of people that loved the game, including myself, before
yeah.
90% of what is in the game was even in the game. It was just space with like ion thrusters and yeah, like that was it.
We liked space games, nerd stuff before it was nerd cool.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's like most of the SE community now. All right. I got some junk in my inventory. I think that's more or less salvage. You see anything else pop up while we were here?
Yeah, I saw something pop up, but I'm not seeing any reticle for it.
Yeah. I wish it popped up for like twice the amount of time that it usually does.
I didn't see it the first time it popped up.
Yeah, it's so
I
hard.
just saw the loading circle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's also pretty common. Let's try and go down that side-ish and loop around this mountain.
I already went down.
Kind of head your direction slowly. We'd really need to find a proper settlement. We keep finding just these little scrap garbage.
Yeah. Or another bar.
Yeah, get a whole bunch more air vents.
Mm-hmm. A battery.
Yeah, we haven't even attached the last battery we got.
Yeah, we should probably do that at some point.
Right, so it can actually start charging.
Yep.
That'd be good. Next time we're at base, we'll have to... That's such an easy thing to do. We can attach it pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
Attach the battery and maybe do
Maybe
some
it would be a
upgrades.
good idea to work on a little flying atmo.
Yeah, I really do think so. Like for scouting and finding stuff. I think that'd
Yeah.
be really good.
Especially with all these damn mountains you have around here, being able to scout from the air, like,
Yeah.
be a lot more efficient.
Yeah.
You'd have a much better chance of seeing something up there.
Even just having someone who's flying and someone who's driving around. So the
Yeah.
flyer can just scout out where it is, and then I just have to drive to your beacon. That'd be nice.
That would be nice, yeah.
And the thing is, you could loot a lot of stuff just with the flyer too, if it's just like parts. If you just wanted to do like critical part looting, you could just fly around and only loot like power cells and medical components and stuff like that. That was really rare. Because it's really not that big of a deal if we leave other good blocks, because they will spawn in again eventually.
Right. I mean, you're not really losing anything if you leave stuff behind. You're just delaying the action of getting it, because you'll always get more spawns. It's the whole idea of this thing.
Yeah. I think having a 2 people and having somebody fly around would be... Someone flying and someone driving would be good. Or someone, even if I'm just like back at base building stuff, you could fly around and scout stuff. And if you scout something really good, then I could drive out and pick it up.
Yeah, then
you could call you over and
say, hey, I got a thing over here.
That'd be nice, actually.
Plus, I'd feel a lot more comfortable flying something than driving something.
Right. And I think we could make it... it's hard to make something crash proof, but we could make it relatively crash proof by adding some event controllers.
Some wheels.
Yeah. I mean, also just making it able to roll helps a lot. But just add a parachute hatch and some other stuff, and that makes it pretty safe.
We can't build parachute hatches.
You can't build them, but I have one. And we can build the canvases, so.
Oh, I did loot some canvas earlier.
Right. And we looted some, I suppose. But we can make that in the survival kits. It's one of the few things we can make. Quite a ways from home here.
Yeah. This is where the good stuff spawns.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm pretty sure it's random. Unless, like you said, it's biome related, but I almost guarantee it's not.
No, but like, I do feel like it would make more sense if they encourage you to drive out further to find better things.
Yeah, but they have no idea where your base is. Like, how is the game telling
your
where your
spawn
base
points.
is? Yeah, but you have, like, I have one on my car.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, they could look at large chunks of static grid that's owned by players, but I guarantee they're not doing that, because that would be a very awkward way to do that.
Right.
Also, then it would be completely exploitable, because you could make a ring of grids and then just stand in the middle of the ring of grids and stuff would spawn on your head, right? You either spawn on the outer perimeter or the inner perimeter, and if it spawns on the inner perimeter, it spawns at a point. So,
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing it that way. At least
I guess I'm just looking for an excuse to drive far away.
Yeah, you're like, I'm going to roll my vehicle as far from Shifty as possible. What's going to happen is I'm going to tell you to figure it out. You're like, well, you've got parts in your car, right? Just build a piston and a hinge.
No, I've been filling up your car with all the parts because you're always around me.
Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, I should add a auto flipper.
Yeah,
even just adding a piston on a hinge is usually enough, because you can like extend the piston like a little antenna and then just push it left or right, and that'll flip you back over.
Right.
A little flick bar thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a beautiful chunk of level desert here. I legit cannot stand that low sim speed you got off. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's bad.
Splitsy shenanigans? Does he live stream too, or is he just
I think he live streams a lot. I think he
YouTube,
live streams like on a proper schedule, unlike me.
Oh,
I just
really?
live stream whenever. But yeah, I'm sure he live streams.
Oh, Shifty.
Yeah.
You keep calling them splitsies.
I don't know. People keep doing that. I guess our names are
Does,
similar, so I don't get offended by it though.
does that make me Capac?
Yes.
Eh,
Right? You don't have many options, do you?
I guess not.
Maybe you can be I don't know. I don't know who else plays with them.
No. Explosion-wise, Capac makes sense.
It's you are flipping the rovers, so
Yeah,
you're on brand with that, I guess.
yeah.
Your name's too different though, so I don't think you'll ever get confused.
TFE.
TFE. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I'm not familiar with TFE.
To be fair, I don't know who like 90% of people are, so. Can you join to be the cool guy? Is there a cool guy in the group usually?
I mean, are there cool guys when we're talking about a game built about, space engineering?
Engineering space. It's like the cool nerd.
I mean, I'm an engineer, but at the same time, not that type of engineer.
Or we're 10 kilometers away from each other now, so good luck. I'm kind of looping back and heading back towards the base.
We're cool? Okay. Well,
I'll take it.
you heard it here. We've
Yep.
been told we're cool.
We're
It's
officially
official.
cool now. The cool guy is wasted space. Apparently. That's the cool guy from that group.
Oh, I see.
I'll just take that as fact because I wouldn't know better.
Yep, sounds about right to me. Oh my god, the sim speed is so dangerous. It makes it look like you're going so slow.
Yep. And then you're like, why am I in air for so long?
Yeah. Why has my vehicle become Michael Jordan?
It's just floating through the air.
Yeah, are we on a moon planet? Yeah.
Yeah. We're definitely slow motioning right now.
Yeah, it's a nice even 0.5, 0.6. 0.55, 0.6, yeah.
I might go back to base, pause the stream for a little bit, and flip through the admin menu and see if there's something specific that's causing
Who
problems.
done it? Who done it?
Yeah, I think it'll be it's most likely actually a grid that's spawned in that has like a wheel stuck in the planet or something, and it's just constantly jittering. Very oftentimes that's why they're all locked with those magnetic plates. It's to prevent that from happening.
To
Because
prevent
that's
jitter.
Yeah, to prevent jitter, because jitter like is bad. It's very bad. So it's probably
So
just
is
like
it.
one or two grids that are jittering, and I can probably find them pretty quickly. Well, I might be able to find them quickly. I also might just not be able to find anything, so hard to say. I'll try though, because it would be nice to get back to a reasonable number.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's playable, but does it feel good?
It would be much more enjoyable if it was normal, though. I'm actually just going to do that right now. We'll do that now, and then we'll be back in like 5 minutes. And
Alright.
I'll start the stream back up again and let you know if
If someone's banned.
something weird was happening. Yay. You know what I actually can do? I can just like stretch the BRB thing so it just covers my screen.
Yeah. Just...
There you go. Enjoy the giant black box. Boop. Sort the entity list by speed. This is usually a good way to find jitters. Okay, here's a jittering block. It's attached to somebody's grid. For some reason, they have mag plated on a battery and something and a sound block. Cujo. That's a jittering block, but it's probably fine. There's a lot of jittering. Well, basically everything on a crane is a jittering block, but I'm not going to worry about those. Everything that's mag plated is jittering right now.
Yeah.
It's like my whole grid is jittering a little bit, but that shouldn't be causing too much problems. Maybe we'll check PCU. Somebody's got a big one.
Get to another planet to start. Hell yeah! Does this stuff spawn on other planets too?
I have no idea if the scrap spawns on other planets.
It's a really good idea. If it does. If it does, just go to Pertam, right? One giant desert planet that's always flat dunes.
There's cobalt ore? Is somebody mining cobalt ore? Why is there cobalt ore just sitting all over on the ground?
What?
The heck?
Is there no cleanup for that kind of stuff?
No, it's limited to like the number of things, right? So after a certain number of floating objects, it just deletes the oldest one. I just thought that was funny when I was flipping through the list that somebody's mining cobalt. Apparently someone can use cobalt because they're mining it.
Wonder what for.
I don't know.
Does that mean that someone's got a refinery? Because cobalt isn't possible to refine with a survival kit.
No,
right?
Not that I know of.
Cobalt bomb?
Yeah, entities don't deal damage anymore, so I don't know how would you make a cobalt bomb. I guess you load a bunch of cobalt into a container and drop the container, but I don't think dropped blocks are going to deal damage to other blocks. Maybe they are. Usually we have like nerfing. Oh, cobalt bomb. Okay.
No.
Because you could load cobalt like into a cargo container and make the cargo container really heavy, lots of momentum, and then drop the cargo container. But you'd still have to be like fly to drop the cargo container. I could see how that would be considered a cobalt bomb, maybe. You don't see any obvious culprits here.
And you wouldn't be able to track script usage, right?
I don't know, honestly.
Oh. I'm good. I was not going over that fast at all. It was just a sheer drop off. Why am I driving through the mountains?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I'm sure it's something. And it's probably just the number of little grids and stuff all over the place. It's probably some grid that spawned in that is locked to the ground and has a wheel on it, but the wheel is like stuck in the voxels and tweaking out. It's probably some physics object that's doing it. I didn't delete anything, so I don't know.
I agree, it is most certainly something.
Yeah, it's definitely something, but nobody knows what it is. I think AWOL would have a better idea of how to track it down. He's the expert. He could probably run something or probably find it through the menus somehow. He seems to be good at that.
Abandoned settlement.
Yeah, the restarts should fix it, but when is the next restart? Honestly, I have no idea. The next restart should be like 3 a.m. for me. It's like 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, so that's not happening anytime soon. It is running a little bit better now, though. I don't know why.
It is, yeah,
but it's running a little bit better.
72.
It feels significantly better.
Yes, it does.
Sometimes.
0.7 is reasonable. Like, I have no problems with 0.7.
Yeah, I feel like when it is actually saying it's at 0.6 or something, the reality is it's dipping occasionally down to like less than 0.5. And it feels real bad. It feels amazing at 1x speed, but all the way down to about 0.7, it feels like whatever, you know?
Yeah, 0.7 is acceptable.
Right. I agree. That's kind of my cutoff point, where when it's below that, that's when I start complaining about it. Minor problems. Ben, have you seen anything in a while? Because I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, something spawned about 2.5K away from me while I'm in the mountains.
Can you crank up your beacon till I can see it? Just to see where you are.
Sure.
Kind of curious.
One?
It's the regular beacon.
Not the scrap beacon, the regular beacon?
Yeah. Just curious. You're probably like 20 kilometers away from me now.
My beacon's 10K away.
Yeah, but I don't see it, so...
How about that?
Still don't see you.
I cranked it up to 200,000, so... If you don't see it...
Oh, there, now it popped in. You're 12 kilometers away. That's not bad.
Okay.
I'm going to turn mine up to 15. Actually, I'm going to turn mine up to 20.
Yeah.
Then we can kind of just see each other better. There we go. The smoke trail's like straight backwards. Yeah.
A good way to judge it.
I don't think I see a hangar. It didn't pop up on my screen at all, but I'm pretty sure that's a hangar.
That'd be good.
Ah, and I can target it now,
It's
too.
probably one of the ones that I found earlier that I couldn't see because my targeting was broken.
Right. It very well could be, because I kind of looped around kind of towards the base again. Nice. Big old hangar. That's something we could do. We could actually, I could lift the whole hangar, like arc top up with my little crane, and I could carry the hangar back. We could install a hangar. I might do it if it's in decent condition. We could use more room. We could put all of our junk scrap, instead of like on the floor of our main area, or just outside, we could throw all of the scrap
hangar
in the hangar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
It's not a bad plan.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely consider that right here. Because this is only 4 kilometers away from base, so that's not a... And I'm pretty sure I could do the whole 4 kilometers on Red Lake, so... That would be easy carrying. Oh gosh, I'm going so fast. I feel like I'm just rolling up to the hangar, and I just go flying off of... That was ridiculous. Yeah, this is a nice hangar. It's pretty busted up on top, but... I think I might take it anyway. Just to
is there anything useful inside it?
There's a jalopy. Oh, I dropped off all my tools. Dang it. There's a mostly red jalopy. And something else. I haven't looked through everything yet. There we go. Looks like a large grid big welder thing. A laser antenna. Can I build that? Whoa, we can't build antennas, right?
I guess not.
This is a laser antenna, so we're gonna bring that back because I've never seen one of those out in the wild before. This jalopy's in pretty good condition. It's about as good as the one I repaired back home, but we already have a repaired jalopy, so I'm not gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Got a medium cargo for small grid.
That is nice to find, though, at least.
Yeah, that'll help for building another vehicle or just more storage on the one that you have, elongating the back and making it a better hauler.
Definitely spawning things around me, but I'm not seeing stuff.
That antenna. I mean, you can't play. You could play SE on your Xbox, but you might as well play on your PC. You can play SE on an Xbox, but if you have an alternative, you probably shouldn't.
I'm not a console peasant.
Console peasants. Consoles are really, like, I prefer them for some games. Like shooter games, I prefer playing on a console.
Oh, for that aim assist, huh?
No, it's just because I played thousands of hours of COD.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun. I loved doing it. That was back like the first Modern Warfare. So I'm used to it. I'm used to playing shooters that way.
Back when it wasn't just copy pasted 10 billion times.
Yeah, I think I had fun with that. It was fun playing like the zombie mode on some of the other ones. I did a lot of that with like my roommate in college. But yeah, I didn't get into anything pretty much after Modern Warfare 2. And even Modern Warfare 2 we didn't really get into until they stopped support for Modern Warfare 1. And then we're like, well, there's no more official servers for this. So jank. Everyone just started, every lobby you went into at that point had somebody flying in it, and it became no fun.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of my thing with pretty much all shooters I've played, is there's just hackers everywhere because no one has skill and they just rather cheat.
The people with skill are playing the most modern version, and that's the only one that they like really regulate.
Even regulated ones, man, there's still too many cheaters out there. It's just, there's no point. Like, I don't find any point to playing those things when there's going to be people cheating all over the place.
When you can't get into a lobby without somebody trolling.
Well, yeah, and it's almost always going to be at least every lobby has one cheater.
Really? I didn't have that experience back when I was playing.
I didn't have the experience with COD, but I played like Battlefield. And
right.
Battlefield
well,
2,
PC ones, it's way more prevalent because it's way easier to cheat.
Well, yeah, of course.
On the PCs. So, yeah, 100%. There's basically, I played, I don't remember what it was. It was one of the early PC shooters that was super popular. I can't remember what it was called. Maybe it was Battlefield, but it was like before it was Battlefield. I don't know.
Medal of Honor?
I honestly don't remember the name of it, but we played
that was
some
a really
of those.
old one I played, Medal of Honor.
And even back then, there was like always somebody in the lobby that was hacking or just had a modified client, and it was a disaster.
Yeah. I remember back in the day when I used to play Battlefield 2, I was actually so good at being a sniper because, well, for one, I had like a 50-inch screen I was playing on. So everyone's heads were the size of watermelons. Yeah. But two,
you were back then, you were the only guy with a 52-inch screen. So
probably,
yeah, the game was not balanced around that.
No, it wasn't. But also,
that's hilarious.
I used to have a buddy that was a pilot in the Air Force. Like, he was an actual pilot, a helicopter pilot, and we used to always bogart the attack chopper every single lobby we'd go in together. He'd fly me around and I would gun, and it was just like free points.
That's funny.
So we would usually dominate an entire lobby whenever we would hop in together, but because we were so good, we'd end up getting banned all the time.
Yeah,
and it's like what? We're the only ones that aren't cheating.
Right. That's the downside of there being a lot of cheaters. Even if you aren't cheating, it trolls you.
Yeah.
But I was never
funny
good enough to be
he,
accused of cheating, so it was fine.
He actually was so good, like, he would literally not get shot down when people were trying to shoot him down.
Yeah.
You know, I guess one of the benefits of flying helicopters in real life and not getting shot down, you learn how to do it in games too.
Apparently that's a translatable skill.
If the games are good enough, I guess, yeah. But he did talk me into getting a really good flight stick. It was like a Cytec 7x80. I don't remember what the number was, but
insert numbers here. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But it was like a really good flight control stick. Like, you felt like you were actually flying. It had like the throttle, the separate throttle, and everything. Atari.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I actually think I had a joystick for PC, like an old Windows XP or something, that I played Comanche Gold on. It was like random game that came with, like, you know, you buy games on like disc, and you'd buy one, and it was like that was the title game, but you'd get like 4 other games just in the box that are like, and you get these games, right? It was one of those games. I think it was like, I think I bought like StarCraft Brood War or something, right, on a disc. So it was like in the box. I got like that and some other random games that I don't know if I ever played. But Comanche Gold was actually pretty fun. You just flew like helicopter missions in it. It was one of those games, though, that you literally spent like the first 5 minutes or 10 minutes of every mission just flying in a straight line. Like, why didn't they just cut that part out, right? That would never work nowadays in a video game.
True.
But yeah, it was.
People have much shorter attention spans, and they can't wait that long for action.
I wouldn't wait that long nowadays. I'd be like, I need to mod this game just to remove that like first 10 minutes of every mission where I'm just flying in to approach.
I don't know. Some people find it cathartic. And,
like, it's not bad. It wasn't bad because like a lot of times there were like convoys or something that you were ambushing, so they were moving. So if you waited or you like took a different route from the start, you could approach the whole mission differently, which is kind of cool. But you know, I don't know, it's, at the same time, there were times when I'm like, why can I not just like get closer faster? Why am I driving? Literally
Yeah.
just like holding down one button or just like pushing the joystick forwards for forever. Doing nothing else. Probably just playing the game wrong, honestly.
Yeah, it's got to be in.
There was probably something I was like some strategic thing I was supposed to be doing that the developers intended you to do during that time. And I was just like, nah,
Right.
dude, I gotta get to the tank so I can blow it up. It's kind of a fun game. I really do need to set up a better crane system. This one's driving me insane already. I just haven't changed because it's technically still working.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was lucky. Wasn't paying attention. I went over a large ridge. Didn't notice the landing. I could have flipped.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Oh, please lock thing. Please lock. No, no, no. I just dropped it. Antenna. Why are you being difficult? It's like, you know what I think I need to do? I think I just need to grind some more parts out of it and then lift it with my hands. It has a ton of really good parts in it. 20 radio components, 16 superconductor coils, 30 detector components. These are all things like we can't get our hands on basically ever.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grind the components out of it. I'm going to keep the block, but I'm just going to try and lighten it up by removing those things. And then I'll try to put like all the steel plate and stuff back in, or I don't know, I'll try lifting it.
I mean, I'm close enough. I could just drive to you and help out.
Right. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you were actually that close. Nice. Yeah, you can help me lift it onto my roof. That'll be perfect. Might honestly just be able to do it now that I removed a bunch of stuff from it. But that's okay. If I don't have to, I could potentially bring this whole hangar back. The hangar has a solar panel up top too.
Ooh, a large grid?
Yep. Large grid solar panel.
With solar.
It's functional, yeah.
Cell? Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's a fully functional one, and there's another one that's broken. We also have 2 fully functional ones at our base, so. Yeah. Yeah, we can fix it up. I wouldn't mind fixing this up. Would be cool to have a hangar and a shed, a warehouse. We'll have to rebuild the whole floor to this because, yeah, I can't really do anything with that.
So many streaming events, but nothing that I see.
Yeah, you're loading the basin and me, probably. I'm just gonna start removing blocks that I know have to be removed to detach this.
Inventory full.
There, I can't remember. All right, help me drag this thing onto the roof.
Oh, there's 2 solar panels up there. Only one's not fully built.
Right, yeah.
All right, drag this thing over here.
Yep. It's almost. Okay, it's up high enough. It should lock. There we go. Perfect.
Cool.
Nagged. I have no idea if we'll ever use that thing, but we have it.
Yeah, the other one doesn't have any solar cells in it.
No.
It's unfortunate.
That's okay.
Are you gonna try to grab the whole thing, or?
I gotta remove it from the floor, but yeah, I'm gonna try and just pick up the whole thing. We'll see how it goes. If I remove the floor, I can drive underneath it and then lift it straight up, hopefully. So I'm gonna try that. It would be cool, for sure, to try and take a whole hangar dome back.
Might as well.
Yep. Yeah, I think this block might still be attacked. This corner, maybe? There we go.
There we go.
Sweet. I gotta... Help me drag this jalopy out. So it's just out of the way. This red car. Yeah, you have to lift up. It's, there's stuff on the floor. Ah, shoot. Let's get rid of this floor junk. Cannot target these blocks at all. Like, I actually can't target them. It's fine. All right. Good enough. Oh, wow. Sorry. I almost just frisbeed you.
Wait, how do you fling stuff?
I literally just picked it up, whipped my head, and then released it. But if you push both mouse buttons, it should throw something. That's what I've heard, at least. Yeah, look at that. We can play catch. Huzzah! Almost hit the rover. All right. Let's get this out of here. Excellent.
Oh yeah, that does. Wow,
holy
that
cow!
That far.
Wait, you threw that into orbit? What the heck?
I can still see it.
I got a streaming bar. I can't see it anymore.
That's hilarious.
I think it's pretty gone.
All right. Found a new form of entertainment.
Yeah.
Block space program. Oh, that one didn't go very far.
I think I'll be able to drive under it with my... Oh, I'm locked to the ground. I'm like, why can I not do this? Okay. There we go. Maybe I can grab it.
I don't think that's coming back down.
Can you still see it? How far do you have rendered in? The heck?
Oh no, now it's coming back down. I shot something right above my head.
Oh. I thought you were still seeing that little block that you flung before.
Just bounced into the hangar there. Did it make a? Did it make a? It didn't make a dent in the ground or anything.
I can't see outside my vehicle at all. Okay, I think I hit it, but I don't know. I don't know if I can grab it the way I want to.
Do you need me to trim a little?
No, can I get this underneath?
Because you could always just grab the solar panels. We could just destroy the rest.
Can you get
This isn't exactly in perfect condition.
Can you get in this vehicle and just drive it forwards, like slightly, while I'm controlling the... Just very slowly, I'll let you know. Is my crane arm inside the...
No, it's outside.
Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. Is it close to attaching?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to tip
It's
it
not
forward.
auto-locking, though.
I'm going to tip it forward and switch it on.
Now you're above it.
Shoot. Maybe I can grab it, like, here? I can't see this from, like, third-person viewing.
You're still above it.
Maybe I can see it from third person from back here.
Why don't you just put a
I
control
see.
thing up at the top here where you can control it while you're looking at
piston's
it?
extended. I could retract the piston.
Yeah.
And then I think I could do it. I have a camera back there, but I should put just a control seat back there.
Just put a control seat, yeah.
Yeah. I have one. The thing is, I have one in my vehicle, and that should work. It's just that I have junk on top of my vehicle, like always. Okay, I mean, I grabbed onto it. I had to let go. I don't know what was happening. I have no idea why whatever was happening was happening. Let's try this again. Okay. Locked. I want to unlock. And try to lift it. Is it off the ground? Yes. Yeah. Come with me. One of us. One of us. Alright. Okay, we're going home with this. We're bringing the hangar with us.
Ah! You killed me!
Oh, I'm sorry. Respawn at, well, you should just respawn right here, right?
I don't know, should I?
Automatically? Yeah. It's the closest respawn point. Sorry, man.
Rolled over me.
I'm sorry. I couldn't see where you are. I can barely see where I am. I'm driving this looking backwards right now. Just to make sure it's functioning. Oh, okay. We're driving first person, and we're just gonna go very slowly. We're gonna just inch our way the 4 kilometers, 3.5 kilometers it takes to get home. I cannot tell what is in front of us at all. Let me know if the wobble gets extreme. If you can.
Alright.
Yeah. Because I don't know if I'll be able to tell that easily. I probably will if the vehicle just starts jittering like crazy, but I'm going to try and keep it at about 10 meters per second. It's going to be a long trek, but... Oh, there's something that spawned. I couldn't see where it was. I wasn't fast enough. It was kind of to our right. If you want to go check that direction, it was a red signal. It was powered, so.
All right, we're gonna take a look.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly roll home.
All right.
If you,
Slow
it's
your
kind of
roll,
like
sir.
backwards and to the right of us, so like turn 90 degrees to your right.
Okay.
It was at least 90 degrees. It might even be further to the right / behind, but I think you're gonna have to turn further than that.
Really? That
Yeah.
far?
Yeah.
All right.
I whipped my head to the right, and it was still to the right of that, so it's kind of, yeah, somewhere out there.
Not where we came from, right?
I guess that is kind of the direction we came from. It's not the
But there shouldn't be
building
anything
that we came
powered,
from.
so
It was like somewhere between 2 and 3 kilometers away, I think.
I see something 2 kilometers away from here.
I don't ever tell you that I sound kind of Joshy. No one's ever told me that. The only thing someone's ever told me I sound like is Mr. Rogers. And that's only when I'm like talking in my very calm voice about building rovers. They're like, you sound like Mr. Rogers. I don't see it or hear it, but
I don't hear that either.
right, I don't hear it at all. But
I don't know.
I'm a
Ask
lot
me
more,
if I want to be your neighbor.
I'm a lot more animated now than I used to be when I first started doing YouTube videos. So it could just be that my older videos are a lot more mellow, and I think it was just the mellowness of it reminded them of Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. It's weird. It wasn't really a conscious decision to like be more animated. It just kind of happens, I think, when you start doing this kind of thing.
You have to.
Like, yeah, it's either I could be sitting here quietly like I normally would and not using my voice, and then the stream would just be no talking, or I'm a little bit more animated than I normally am. If you look up like my first rover building tutorial, that's the one I got that comment on. And it is fairly mellow or monotone. I don't know, however you want to say it. At least when I'm going through and explaining the different blocks and what they do and why you may or may not want them on your rover.
Power lines.
Just power lines.
Pointless.
There has to be something with power. Oh, I'm rocking.
Oh wait, is that a crash? That looks like a crashed helicopter, maybe.
Yeah, that could be really good. Could have thrusters on it.
Yeah, it might.
Need to get down off of this scrappy dune area. I should have just gone to the right and gotten onto that lake. I don't know why I'm going the direction I am. It seemed less smart to go the most direct route, but I've found that that's usually not the case. Just go the most level route and it ends up being faster.
Well, this plane is absolutely destroyed, or whatever the hell this was.
Hopefully it's got something on it.
I don't know.
It's got to.
A conveyor cap?
Useless.
Yeah.
It probably has like some programmable blocks or something somewhere on it. Not super exciting. It's really just thrusters that I get really excited about.
Small battery.
Yeah. I mean, if it's got stuff in it, it's still good, kind of. Slow crawl is how we're moving. Thing is, I'm gonna have to position this with this crane, I think, because I don't think we're gonna be able to drag the hangar at all. It's gonna be tricky, for sure. Probably it would be easier just to build a hangar from scratch.
Yes.
But that would feel less like scrapyard play, so I can't do it.
Well, it's two small batteries that are attached to each other, I suppose.
It's something. It's definitely something.
It's very disappointing, though.
Yeah, for a flying vehicle, fine.
Yeah.
You must have found like the most dilapidated version of it.
Yeah. Extremely damaged or something.
All of the airplane style things that I found have had at least one thruster on them.
Yeah. Well, it looks like maybe it was only the back. Well, actually, that means maybe the front is somewhere around here, so I don't know.
Maybe?
There's something to it. We'll find out. Either way, these batteries are mine.
3 large thrusters. That's a lot of large thrusters. What do you want in return, though? Like, that's the big question. One is complete. It's a lot of motors. I'm not sure where we should put the hangar, honestly. Computers and steel tubes. We can get you computers and steel tubes, that's for sure. I don't know how many we have left, but I'm sure we've got some. We can always hunt them. This looks so wrong. This hangar is actually built bigger than the shed? It looks bigger than the shed. Where should we put the hangar? That's my next dilemma. I kind of want to put it on the other side, but that's also where I want to put the parking lot. The other side from the wind turbines. Can I just like put it right in line? Maybe we put the hangar like on the back side of the shed and we open up some like walking path to the other side. We could do it straight across from the shed, but we drive there a lot. So I don't know if I like that. Mind passing your GPS again? I'm fueling up to start an exodus from the other side of the planet. Yeah, I can share my GPS. It's public knowledge already anyway. I don't want to put the hangar too far away from our other building because... Yeah, I have yours, Cujo. Yeah. Yeah, it's Joe's garage. I have Cujo's, I have the recovery outpost, Salem's hangar, and then I've got some other stuff. Straight down through the planet. Sounds about right. That's where most people are.
Get digging.
Yeah. Hope you have drills. That'd be funny. Just drill through the planet. Don't know how that would go for you. Yeah, I'm thinking we put the hangar across from our other building. Out the front. I think we can still drive between it with vehicles then. And it keeps the whole setup a little more compact while still looking nice.
Yeah.
Our initial base, that we have it lined up nicely. Probably should make it all one grid.
I thought I found something. Guess where I am?
Home.
No, I'm a place missing a hangar.
You're at a hangar pad?
I'm at a hangar pad with no hangar. Yeah.
Oh, I have freaking... From when I was looking around, I still have stupid tools. Stupid tools are enabled. Frustrating. So I don't like using admin tools. I forget to turn the admin tools off, and then I end up placing a block, and it's just like, plop, there's your block. Dang it. I gotta delete it and start over. Yeah, it's kind of a problem if I do it across, because I want to attach it and I don't really want to dig a whole ton. It just makes it look weird if I do a bunch of digging. I guess I could dig underground, deep. Well, I think this might be a problem for another day anyway. It's already pretty late. Maybe I'll try and back up and attach with the hanger just dangling like that. Down. I just don't want it to delete. I feel like it shouldn't, but I worry.
If it's around a scrap thing, it shouldn't, right?
Right. Right.
You could always attach it to the other hanger and then, you know, link up like blocks between it.
Yeah. Tomorrow afternoon. Jeez, good luck. Yeah, it takes a long time to travel around the planet, for sure. Yeah, I want to attach it. I just don't know where I want to put it, you know? I don't know where I want to put the hanger relative to the rest of our stuff. It's so big. Like, it'd be cool to have it like lined up or straight across from the main building so the entrances are kind of facing each other. But then I'd have to do some weird tunneling to attach it because I'm not going to have it running on a separate power system. That'd be silly. Well, I guess I'm just going to go with what I think will look best and deal with how much work it is. We're going to put it straight across so the entrances are facing each other. Then we can park right in between, drop stuff off, and haul it to whichever side it belongs in. Trash in one side and treasure in the other. That'll be nice. And it won't be in the way of the planned parking region. Let's see how many blocks apart should I make this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like that's a pretty good number. How much room do you think we should have between the buildings? I feel like this much space is a good amount. And then I would start the ramp right there. Make it the same height. And that looks like enough room to drive between.
Yeah, probably.
At least with the long vehicles that we currently have, you can drive between there probably and drop stuff off. I'm gonna go like 1 block wider, just to make it a little more comfortable in case we have to use the crane or do something weird. So this is the actual base, and I didn't measure how big this is. Of course.
Well, I accomplished what I thought wasn't going to be possible. Made it back to the base in one piece.
Oh, that's mission success.
Yeah. Need help?
Yeah. Eventually, I just want to get a couple blocks down and glue this thing down, and then we can kind of work on the floor and fixing it up and doing whatever after that.
What do you want me to weld?
That stuff. It's surprising how much faster the tier 3 is from the tier 2. It's significantly faster. Okay, so that'll be
into the base.
That'll be the front corner.
No.
Maybe. I don't know how wide the hangar is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 blocks wide. Which is good because this is also centered on a even number. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's also 14 blocks wide. So these will fit perfectly across from each other, it looks like.
Cool.
That's really nice. So I just need to line up the edges of the building here, which I think it needs to be 1 more. Yeah. Alright, so that's where the edge of the hangar is going to be pretty much attached. I think I can go ahead and put that block down. How long is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Okay. Seems bigger than I thought it was. Attach this underground before I do much more. You'll have to let me know. I'm gonna dig down like right here. So I'm gonna make sure to.
Why are you digging?
Because I want to attach these two structures, but I don't want like a bar just going. Oh wait, you know what we could do? We could do like an arcing thing over the top, or like a big tube that goes across between the two to connect them.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's in the way of like cranes and stuff if we want to drive between it. I think it would look cool, but I think it would be dysfunctional.
Yeah, no.
So
It'd be the ship under a bridge problem.
right. So I think I'm gonna dig, and I'm gonna put the connection underground.
Ow.
Sorry.
Got welding.
All right. Do I have enough? I need a lot more metal plates. Less junk.
Yeah, it's probably a smart
But
idea.
for this corner, I just wanted to use whole blocks because this is where I'm going to make the attachment.
Okay.
You might have to guide me once I get underground, so I don't start swerving or doing something weird.
Okay.
Oh my god, this drill. Does it even dig? Freaking tier 1 drill. It's going to take a year and a half.
Which block do you want to be under?
Do you have a better drill?
No. In fact, I threw away my drill.
Oh, this is actually going to take a year and a half at this rate. Okay, crouching is better. I just want to go a ways down so that we don't break the surface ever.
Yeah.
That would be unfortunate. I'm going to take it from this one.
Alright.
I just realized I have no idea how I'm going to get out of this.
We're using...
I'm using whole ones for now.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure the connection between the two buildings is relatively strong. I know it's underground and it's probably never going to get damaged, but I get nervous.
You never know.
You know, if a bomb gets dropped on us or something weird happens.
I'm right above you, so if you want to check to see if you're in a line, I'm going to try to keep above you here.
I think if I just head straight for the Vanguard, I'm going the right direction, maybe.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah.
Alright. You gonna dig up once you get over to the other side, or?
Yeah, I'll have you stand right above me and then, well.
Dig up underneath our floor?
Yeah.
And then you can just kind of block it off again?
Yep, that's the plan. Then there'll be no exterior openings to this, at least. Gosh, I wish I had a better drill. This is the one time I'm actually going to care about it. Feels like I'm inside.
You're going sideways.
Yeah. That's okay. We're still within reason. I'm gonna have to dig all the way back through to get out. Maybe I can just finish digging because I'm gonna run out of materials before I get across, I think.
Yeah, just finish digging. You're still going sideways, though.
Yeah, I'll try and straighten out here.
Like, I'm standing right above where you should be, going directly towards.
I'm placing the blocks in a line down here, so if I can no longer place the blocks, it means I'm screwing up.
Yeah.
But it's kind of nice to have the hole not perfectly in line with the blocks, because then I can still crawl through it. Oh, maybe I will have enough to get across. Got to be over halfway there, right? Oh no, because I started a ways into the shed, didn't I?
No, you're almost there.
Really? Nice. I want to get like into the room, you know, like
Yeah.
come up a little ways into the room.
Going sideways again.
Yeah, that was really crooked. Oh gosh.
I'm trying to be your guide here. You just gotta look up.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Literally just tilting my screen up a little bit. It's okay. This is working out. Well, now we're visible from space here, but I guess it doesn't matter. We already had dents all around us. Not big ones, but we had plenty. Yep, I'm out of materials.
Keep digging.
Alright. I'll just keep digging and you let me know when I should come up.
I mean, you probably want to start angling a little bit up here. I'm gonna go stand in the middle of our hangar so you have some reference. Like, you probably want to aim to get up to, let's say, here.
Okay, so I should just start digging towards you now, pretty much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dig up towards me here.
Yeah, that'll be good. That won't... Like, how close am I currently to being underneath the thing? Am I underneath already? Because I don't want to break the surface. Okay, I'm going to keep digging forwards.
Keep digging forward.
I want to make sure... I'm not going to dig up at all until I'm underneath the base. Like, well underneath it. Oh my... What the...
That's fair.
Look, I found a window into the... Another dimension.
You should go through it?
Hello, world. I'm trying. It's not letting me.
Oh.
Okay. We'll pretend nobody saw that. We're definitely not in the Matrix. I'm like actually digging surprisingly straight for once, now that I'm not placing stuff anymore. Am I underneath now?
Alright, yeah, you're underneath, yeah. In fact, what I could do is I could probably just grind this down and...
If you want to dig to me, that might be better. Try and do it at a bit of an angle, though, because we both have to walk out of here somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. Perfect.
Oh, right, I don't have a drill.
All right. All right, stand somewhere where I can dig at an angle and be sure to, like, remain underneath the thing.
Yeah, like, I mean, do you see where I am right now?
You're, like, almost straight up from me. I can't walk that direction.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking you probably should have angled up earlier.
Can I, like, turn to the right and go up or something? Like, can I go this way?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm just heading for you. Just stand in, like, the middle of the thing. Okay.
I mean, I was standing in the optimal position for you to come up, but I guess I can stand in the middle of the thing.
No, well... Yeah, just... I can't actually see. You're combining with another beacon right now. Shoot.
Alright. You probably have a drill in here, right?
Somewhere. I'm just trying to go up as fast as possible. Okay, I found the bottom. We're fine.
Okay.
Oh!
Hi.
We're under the loot
yeah,
pile.
about that.
Take the junk. I really do feel like I'm doing a jailbreak or something now. It's funny because I always have the prison grinder because that's what it's for. It's my favorite grinder skin. It's the prison break grinder. Can I build a ramp somewhere? There we go. Ah! Wait, you can't... My engineer can't walk up this. Look at him. Are you kidding? What? Get out of my way, block. There we go. Okay, I just need more materials, then I'll go back down there and finish welding. Almost done. Oops, sorry. We both juked the same way. Ah, thanks. Faster welding. Activate. Ah! Ah! Crouch. Oh, I can get through if I crouch, maybe. Ah, there we go. Made it.
One more. Oh, that's right. That's a half block. We'll have to
Yeah,
round that down, right?
we gotta change that. We should probably make a couple attachment points in case we accidentally blast through this one block. Oh, I did the thing.
Oh, why'd you do that?
I mean,
what were you thinking?
I mean, we had to. We had. I mean, we have to remove the next one too. So we need to get up there. Oh, what a disaster!
Oh, you're making more things fall. Stop.
The trash. The trash heap is in the way. Well, that one just went flying up there. That was cool. Come on, give him to me. Up you go. I'm stacking them on the block I'm going to remove. That's dumb. Move over. I gotta move all this stuff. I know I'm gonna knock more down, but...
Damn it! Why are you knocking stuff on my head?
I'm sorry. I think we're good. Okay. Be glad. I'll be glad I have that at some point, probably. Is that everything? We probably have
so.
some like stray junk all the way back here.
No,
we're good.
I think I got it all. Yeah.
Sweet. Ah. Got it. Just use full blocks here, why not? Okay, that was just a detour so that we could detach this. I'm gonna double check my measurements and make sure the hangar's actually lined up because I don't want to have to move it again. You might want to double check my counting too. By the looks of it, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 14 wide for sure. And our base is 14 wide. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just gotta find some way to actually attach it.
So it's 10 long, 14 wide. Is that what you got?
Yep.
Okay.
Good. All right, I'm gonna put a merge block there.
Probably want to get all the edges. I guess we don't need the edges because it just has to merge to the one corner.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we can attach a block somewhere, probably at this back corner, because we can currently access this corner. Maybe put, gosh, where? There we go. I can put a block right here. We'll merge it like with this somehow.
Can I make a suggestion?
That should go there.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes, absolutely.
I think go one block further back so that way there's actually a one block lip before the interior, yeah. Because we could also do a longer ramp.
Oh, we can't do
Oh
a
no,
longer
no,
ramp.
no, this is right.
Yeah.
No, this is right.
It
you're
matches this other ramp, and the building would be placed the same way. That's the only reason I was thinking of doing
Actually,
it this way.
this ramp could probably be fixed to use the.
It is. It's 1
No,
by
it's
2.
not. This one over here isn't.
They're both 1 by 2.
Oh, I guess it's just in the ground. Okay.
Yeah, the last half of the little bit is in the ground. Yeah, I basically just mirrored the design across,
Yeah, we don't need to lip then. That's fine.
Okay, sweet. We probably will have to do some sort of extra layering, or like add a little bit extra floor, just so that we can get the stupid thing to place. Are you grabbing parts for those?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start trying to position the rover, because it's gonna take quite some time probably. Might just be easy, you know? I can dream. Do I have to bring the merge block to the right or the left? I know I have to straighten it, which is a problem.
Yeah, you passed it. Back a tiny bit more.
It's gonna move, like,
Actually, it'll move. Yeah,
when
you move it down.
I lower
Yeah,
it, so I gotta be a little
yeah,
bit
it should be
behind
fine.
it.
That's probably perfect where it is then.
I'm gonna hop out and just build more frame for the corners to land on, so that when I set it down, at least the
Right.
and that'll keep it from tilting, and then I can just push it around with the car instead of having to lift it. I don't actually know how far I have to go. I guess I go right to here. Move the scrap beacon to like the front wall of this building so it reaches further towards that, just a little bit safer.
All right.
Okay, I got it right. Cool.
You counted it wrong this way.
Did I? Oh, I just
You
went too
added an
far
extra
back.
layer. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's alright, I got it.
sweet. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft all of a sudden, just like placing blocks. This is all I do in Minecraft, is build things, so. This one's wrong. I'm actually gonna add another safety block right here.
Probably a good idea.
I don't ever like having just one block attaching up near the surface where they can get damaged easily.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sweet. It's to be rotated a bit, but we'll push it once I set it down. Jeez, the sim speed right now feels worse now than it was before.
It's gone down to
Possible.
0.6 again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Power.
And it's crane time. Might be able to straighten it a little bit with the crane when I set it down here.
Mm-hmm.
How's that look? A little bit more.
Crooked. You need to go a little bit more to your right. This is not lined up.
Yeah, I know that's not lined up, but as long as I get it kind of like square, we can just push the whole building a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe.
I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna try to set it down here, I think.
Yeah, give it a go.
Okay. I'm making sure to like only unlock one of the hinges and rotors at a time so that I can do this very slowly and controlled. Okay, it really wants to wobble when I move.
Very wobbly, yeah.
The little baby hinge doesn't like being moved. Just touch slightly on this corner and it'll stop wobbling, hopefully. There we go.
Okay, it's crooked for sure.
Yep. But if I drop it here, it won't tilt or anything, right? It'll land on the pad more or less, and then we can push the building. I could try driving now.
Yeah.
Like I could lock it. I could lock it like this and then try driving a little bit, but
yeah, I think it'll.
I'll try driving a little bit. Let me lock this. Because just needs to go forwards a little, it looks like, almost.
Yeah. Well, it's also a little bit crooked to the, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
crooked to the
spun.
right here.
Oh, I need to... Ooh, the problem is I can't really drive because I'm locked to the ground right now. Well, I guess I could unlock. I can unlock. We should be fine, right?
You don't really have very much forward you can go.
Yeah, I think
It's about your limit.
Right.
But this is lined up a little bit better.
It,
so
like, it looks
I
decent.
think,
Maybe drop it
yeah,
here?
drop it here.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I can move my arm out of the way right away.
This side's going to drop a little bit further than the other, but yeah, good idea.
Okay.
All right,
Beautiful.
should be good.
I'm gonna try lowering it and just releasing it. Or do I just release it from here? I feel
I'd
like
say
I could
just release it from here.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, wait,
it
it attached,
Oh, well then.
right? It looked like it did.
It did attach, yeah.
Heads up behind me. I'm backing up.
Yep.
Maybe. My wheel.
Wow.
Can
Fully
you
attached.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think
pretty nice.
this block needs to go.
Oh, you need. Oh.
I'm stuck in here. Yeah. Huh. Weird. I think my tire still thinks it's stuck.
I'm really shocked that it just attached like that.
Yeah, that was really easy. Oh, I think my piston. Just up on my piston, that's the problem. There we go. Easy roll. Yeah, I'm amazed that it pulled so far to attach. But I guess it's a large grid. Oh. What's going on right now? Why does my piston keep lowering? It's getting that time of night. I'm just making a bunch of weird user errors. Alright. Sweet. I like that the solar panels are kind of facing the other one too.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That was extremely smooth. All things considered.
Yeah.
Might have to do that with more buildings.
Mm-hmm. We need to bring a bar back.
For settlement.
Yeah.
Placed. Oh my gosh, why does it keep doing this? Ugh. There we go. Well, it does need a decent amount of repair on top, but not terrible. Do you think we should repair these walls and make it more of a door on one side, or should we just get rid of this little weird corner wall entirely? I kind of think. Yeah, what do you think?
Mirror it on the other side, actually.
That's what I was just gonna say. Cool. Just on this side, though, right? Like, just put a
just on
door
that side.
on this side of the hangar, and then leave it wide open on the other side where we're going to be running in and out.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
Although, if we leave it open on that side too, then we can drive in here and then drive out the other way without having to back up and turn around and stuff.
Much.
Mm-hmm.
But we could, I suppose.
Yeah.
Probably just drive between the buildings here where we've got like nice space to work with, and I'll just drop stuff in between the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And then drag stuff in here. Oh, these are wrong, sorry. They have a weird shadow line on one of the edges. I'm trying to match it to the other side so it's not wonky. There we go.
You're gonna have to make a metal plate run at some point.
Yep. Now we're actually gonna run out.
Not quite running out, but we're definitely low.
Right, yeah. I'm sure.
Or lower than I would prefer to be.
Mm-hmm. By the time this is done, we'll be very low, I think. It's a little bit weird these solar panels are underneath the roof. Kind of bothers me a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I can't find the right block for this thing.
The corners or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the weird new blocks. I'll get it. I can get these blocks. Well, this one doesn't exist. That's the problem. You have to do it from there.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Yeah. You're not finding it because it doesn't exist.
That would explain it.
It really explains a lot in this game. Gosh dang it, I'm having a hard time finding the block I want as well now. Like this one. Oh, that's because I'm being derpy. Looking through the wrong set of blocks. There we go.
Wait a second. These solar panels are underneath light armor panels. That's not going to help.
That's what I was saying, yeah. We gotta change the way the solar panels are up there. If we're gonna
I'm afraid
keep
to
'em.
grind anything because I don't want them to fall.
I honestly say that we take them off. Because we really don't need the solar panels for any reason. We could
Well,
detach
it's connected
them.
to the main base, so it's gonna provide power through the whole thing. So, yeah.
Equivalent of like, you know, a water hose, a fire hose worth of power. And those will give us the equivalent of you sucking water through a straw. And about as often as you actually drink through a straw. Compared to the wind turbines. So
I don't know. Maybe you're underestimating my ability to suck. I don't know. Should I be offended? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was accurate. Who knows?
oh, there's so much to replace on this one. Ugh. A straw much.
No.
Though you do order food fairly often. Do you ever get your drinks ordered? And do they come with straws?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe you do drink through a straw fairly often.
Okay, these panels are not necessary. This is actually attached to the slopes that are here. So
Either way, it's all attached to the base, I'm pretty sure, at this point, so...
I just mean if we grind the panels that are up here, the solar panels should not fall.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I mean, they're up there already. We might as well just leave them, right?
Yeah.
Make them functional somehow.
Unless we need them for a ship, like, you know, it's storage. It's functional storage.
Eventually, we're gonna want them for a spacefaring vehicle because we're not gonna have a way to get wind power up there. So we're gonna want both of them eventually.
Right. But again, for now, this is functional storage, which is better than
yeah, I suppose.
just throwing
That's
in a pile.
probably going to be a long time from now. So.
Right. So might as well use it while we can.
Yep, I agree. If I could target these blocks, I'd help you, but I, for some reason, cannot target the blocks at all that are on top. Happening again. Time, where did it go? Guess I'll place these annoying blocks. I was hoping you would do it. There we go. I think I'm gonna need the same thing they were using over here in order to attach the roof.
Ah!
Well, we're not reattaching it now.
I could have sworn that was attached.
That's okay. I honestly believed you. I thought it was attached to. So, oh well. Now we can store it by the other ones.
Yep.
It's all part of the plan.
Well, the good news is there's no damage to them.
Yeah, that's good. They did fall softly.
Yeah. Ah! I almost pulled it into the hydrogen engine at full speed.
That would be rough. Just blow them up after getting them back. I wouldn't really mind that much, honestly. I think it's gonna be a really long time before we ever want those things.
Yeah, but having two of them is nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where are the other ones?
The other ones are
back?
leaned against the back. I did it by hand too, so it's very doable. It might not be easy, but you could probably lean them next to the other ones, I'm thinking.
Oh, you must have got these from the same type of thing.
Yep. Yeah, it was pretty much the same thing, I think.
Perfect.
Nice. Oh my gosh. For some reason that was stressing. Placing all these blocks in the right orientation. We'll have to put in some good lighting for this as well, kind of like the other one.
Yeah.
Finish the trim on this too. Yeah, it looks decent. Oh. Hopefully that's painted correctly. There we go. Nice. Big old hangar. Should we drag junk into there?
Is it a junk hangar or vehicle hangar?
I was thinking it would be a spot for us to put all of the stuff we looted that we haven't built stuff out of. Because this building, we could really, like, we need to move more stuff into it, right? If we're going to keep this big cargo container, it has to be moved in.
Mm-hmm.
We need to move all of the different pipes and stuff that are in here. I think this building is going to end up getting filled with functional stuff.
Okay.
And then we could have that whole building be just loot piles here, there, and everywhere. And there's enough room in
like
here.
loot everywhere.
Yeah, there's enough room in here to like kind of arrange it somewhat too. And then we could put our scrap beacon. I think I'd probably still keep it in the other building, but move it to the closest wall. It has a range of 250, so really it should be fine. Scrap beacon all the way to the other side of this building. It's not even 100 meters away. We don't have to move it if we don't want to. Cool. Ugh, placing this is going to be a pain.
You can do the whole rim.
Yeah, I think we should. I think it'll look better.
All right.
If I can reach. Yeah, you could probably stand here and do it, man.
Hmm. You do from there.
Hey, looks like it's done. Nice. Achievement get, acquire hangar.
Nice.
Beautiful. Just need some lights.
Yep.
What the?
Hey, there's a settlement 6.5 kilometers this way. Northeast.
Should go check it out. Take a break. Do something different.
You want to drive?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive for sure. We could both drive.
Let me. I don't want to.
You wanna
take the
unhook?
card again.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll drive. I gotta swing by and drop a bunch of stuff off if you wanna help me pull it off the roof first.
Sure. Okay, pull it off the roof. What?
I got a bunch of junk on my roof still.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull between the buildings. This will be our practice run. See if there's enough room.
To get all that junk in the front out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be nice once everything's out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of room, but not so much room that it's annoying to drag further.
You want to just detach everything, I guess?
Yep.
Connection problem. Whoa. Okay. Everything froze when you hit the disconnect, I guess.
Weird. Oh, nice. I think we can build welders. I don't even know. I just grabbed it because we could.
Yeah, might as well.
Start storing in the new storage shed.
I suppose we could do that.
Storage hangar, yeah. We can actually organize now. Because we have all this real estate. I'm gonna put, oh yeah, just gonna put stuff in piles for now.
Yeah. We can sort it out later.
Yeah. Just do the one giant pile in the middle and it can get sorted to the edges. Gyro. Cargo, that can go by the other cargo container, or... Oh, that's a battery, never mind. We got a couple gyros, actually. It's really
That's
nice.
good. It looks like that laser thing's still mounted.
Yeah, it reattached because it didn't get, didn't fall off. We should be able to drag it now. Gently. Don't know how valuable this is. We can put it maybe over on this side with the other large grid nonsense.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let go so you can do it.
Alright.
Oh, and I'm running into you the whole time.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not moving. What's going on? I do kind of worry, though. Maybe we do need to put a scrap beacon over here.
It's 250 meters. It's less than 100. We could just move our scrap beacon to over here.
Yeah, because
So-
the vehicles are covering the scrap from the main area there. So.
Building over there, Ban, that hasn't been deleted.
Okay.
So
Then I guess we're fine.
we should be fine. I mean, we don't have to move all the loot right now. And if we come back tomorrow and this is all still here, then we know it's safe.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take one of these less valuable things and put it in like the furthest corner. And then we'll know if this doesn't go anywhere. If that little hydrogen tank doesn't disappear, then this whole region's safe. Like I said,
Fair
we could move the scrap beacon closer, because the thing is, the scrap beacon we just grind down and we re-weld it. I was thinking we move it. Oh, sorry. Oh, why are we so bad at this? I was thinking we move it over just a little bit closer, kind of where I have this stack of cargo containers. Stop. What the? Cargo container was attacking me. Scrap beacon right here. Did I see your truck on Discord? All right, new scrap beacon is up. It's a little bit closer. And we can just grind down the old one now. I'm thinking we drag this cargo container into the other thing too, or we just get rid of it.
Well, I think we probably just want both big cargo containers in here, right?
Oh yeah, that's what that cargo container. I mean this shipping crate. The shipping crate is a separate grid.
Oh yeah.
So we empty out all the loot and we move the shipping crate somewhere else.
Sure. Yeah. Makes sense.
Found a large grid programmable block. Nice. Nice. I'm actually thinking we take this battery and we install it in the other hangar, just in case it does get detached.
Okay.
So that there's power over there. I don't know. It seems wise to just not have them all installed in one location.
Yeah, diversify, right?
Right. Just in case. Probably not going to be a problem, but you never know. Probably just
question is where?
Back corner or back edge somewhere. Back
Okay.
over here. Like right there.
Where I'm putting all the explosive hydrogen things? Yes, that works.
Yeah, exactly.
But it needs to be
right. Needs to
right
be
side up.
Perfect.
No, that's not right side up.
Don't touch it. Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Or rotate it 90? I kind of like it this way.
No, that's fine there.
Okay. Gosh, I never have any blocks on me. Yay. We also found power efficiency module, but don't have the refinery assembler yet. Nice. We actually found a basic assembler, which is super cool. Right?
Yeah. These steel plates. That thing's still 7 kilometers out there. Connection problem. Oh no.
I'm not having any connection problems, oddly enough.
My ping is 146. Where's the server?
East Coast US, I think.
Damn. No, couldn't be
I think
Central
it's East
with the
Coast.
146.
I think it's East Coast. It's so hard for me to tell because I'm in dead center. I'm in Chicago, so anywhere in the US
Yeah.
is like 30 milliseconds to me or less. Anywhere on North America, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't quite have the parts for that. I guess I'll go get them. The hangar over there.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if we're going to build something, we just drag the parts we're going to use out into the middle. And we build in the middle between the two.
I mean, we could also just hook up a piping system going all the way across here.
Yeah, true. That's a lot of work.
It is.
If we get real desperate, we'll do that. You're gonna have to help me drag this, I think.
Drag the battery? Yeah, I could do that. One sec.
Why is this not merging? Oh, are there?
Because it's crooked.
Almost feels like there's parts back there that I didn't see. Oh, that wall's on the inside.
Oh, we can't do it there.
Right.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Well then, what do you think?
I almost feel like we just grind out the wall back here.
Like grind out one wall, just put it back in on the
Yeah.
other side.
Yeah,
it's gonna
it'll look weird.
janky. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
I don't like it. But
Just
also,
let's just attach this somewhere else.
we could put it in the ground.
No, let's just. It's gonna like be kind of weird, but let's just attach it
Yeah.
like back here further, and just like right there or something, you know.
You still have the same problem over there. The furthest we can get it is.
No, we can put it. Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. That's fine.
Yeah.
It just will stick out a little bit into the room,
Yeah.
like right here or something.
Yeah, that's where it'll have to be.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Sure.
Pujo and Radamez are on Discord. Yes. We're just staying not in a giant group channel so that it's a little less chaotic. But if people run into us in game, we will jump into the same channel. I think I'll do some streams where I'm just in the crazy channel with everybody, but sometimes it gets a little too crazy when we have 4 different conversations going on about things that aren't happening on my screen. It's a little weird.
Yeah, I can't handle those. When it's
Yeah.
that busy, I shut down.
It doesn't
gotta
work
leave.
for streaming, and it honestly makes me. It makes it hard for me to focus when there's too much going on. Yeah.
What is this amalgamation?
That's off of a train. That's
Wow.
like a train engine. I figured I'd keep it because it's all put together already, more or
Yeah,
less.
but I need help lifting it.
Right. Come with us, train engine.
Ah! Basic
Careful.
assembler.
Yeah, the assembler needs to stay in this building, but this can definitely go. We probably should start a pile for like partially assembled stuff. Well, this just goes with the hydrogen stuff.
Yeah,
Where is that? Back in the corner?
in that corner. Yeah.
Past the battery. Just this whole area past the battery, probably.
Yep.
Oh, you're smushing me. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna end up attaching all these things at some point too.
Destroyed by accident. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think making bricks of these hydrogen things that are like basically how they are here, but without this chunk in the middle, right? So you
Right,
have
yeah.
6 hydrogen tanks. 6 hydrogen tanks is a good chunk, I think, and you could probably fit that weird places, or making long lines of them, because long lines fit nicely in walls and stuff. So
Yeah, true.
this 3 wide just fits really good behind things like cockpits and whatnot. So it's a good shape.
Hey,
for
can you help
sure.
me stand this thing up?
You really want this to look nice, don't you?
Yeah, I don't like it being on the side. Okay.
It's good.
Thank you.
It does look nice that way.
Yeah.
Just don't look into the corner. Ignore the corner.
I'm just piling all of them into the corner until eventually I get to the point where I could start combining them.
Right. I'm gonna get my car out of the way so we don't have to walk around it. Now that it doesn't have stuff all over its roof. Weird white thing back there. It's a control helm.
Yeah, so if you ever want to get to the point where you can control the thingy from there. Oops.
Probably start driving my vehicle from there, honestly. When I have stuff all across the top, because then I'll be able to see. Actually, to build like this parking area, but we got completely distracted, looted stuff, and then came back with a building, as per usual.
Right.
Oh wow, yeah. I'm just putting all the large grid stuff over here for now. I
Okay.
don't know. I don't even know if like we'll keep all this stuff. I figured the hydrogen engine, if somebody wants it, we can sell it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take our little thing out of the corner because I'm not worried.
Yeah, put it with all the other ones, yeah.
Oh, so much real estate in there. I love it. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to help me carry the
Yep.
things. We could probably actually take some stuff out of these. Oh no, I thought they had metal grids in them, but I guess they don't. Could have swore air vents used to have metal grids. It used to require metal grids. Or maybe it's just
Maybe.
the style air vents? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Good enough.
No.
I knew you were gonna say that. Not good enough. Is that good enough?
Yeah, close enough.
There. Does look significantly better already. Putting our battery pile by the big battery. Makes sense to me. Now that we have less junk in between these two buildings, we definitely could have put the buildings closer together. But if we ever build bigger vehicles, this isn't bad. We could also eventually put just like a landing pad between the two vehicles, and then if we have flying vehicles, we can land right there as well. Probably better to have too much space than too little.
Ah, this thing does not want to stand up. It wants to sit on its side.
Yeah, it's better on its side. Yeah, no, it's gonna just stay on its side. I tried.
Is this locked to the grid?
What?
This large cargo?
No, it's just rolled there. But we gotta roll it into that grid, so I figured it's good enough for now.
Yeah.
Well, probably in the back of the building to get it through and buy the other one.
Yeah.
And maybe put it on like a mobile vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
There, I stacked it nicely. Just for you, Ben. We don't have to move all the loot out of the other building. Just the stuff that we're not going to use for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about this big programmable block. Don't know if we'll ever use that. But we have it. Kind of goes by the laser antenna. Who knows if we'll ever actually use those two blocks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is looking a lot better already.
Yeah, it feels a lot better in this side of the building. Or in this building. Running back and forth. Hydrogen engines. Do we have a pile of engines over there yet?
No.
Not. We got a pile for cargo. I'm gonna move the cargo.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do? I'm actually gonna take this cargo and put it back in this building because it's already have a project for this one. Oof, those are very good blocks. This is a chunk. I don't know what to do with that chunk. Do we have enough to make a battery work? Because I'll just make this battery functional if we do have enough. This one, ugh, it needs 16.
I don't see any in here at all. Wait a second.
9,
that
I
be?
see 9.
Where do you see him?
Power cell. Yeah, I only see 9. They're not in the main cargo, they're in some other
Oh.
cargo.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't see him.
Yeah, we don't have enough yet. I'm gonna leave this in here though. I'm gonna just leave it over by the batteries over here, because this would be good to get done.
Is this hydrogen engine actually connected to the grid?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's weird like that. Really, only one person can use the survival kit at a time.
Hmm.
I was trying to power up at the same time as you.
Yeah. Alright, well. You'll like organizing the rest of this later, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be done right now, honestly. It's just an
You
easy
want to run
thing.
off to that thing that we saw like 7 kilometers away, or?
Let's go do that. Now I parked the car. I completely forgot about it. I'm like, I'm ready for bed. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
We'll save time and take one vehicle.
Well, it's...
Do you have a passenger seat?
Seat? No, but...
Oh, wait, I can use that thing up at the top here.
You can use the thing in the vehicle, the control thing in there. But the thing is, you'll be able to control the vehicle while I'm controlling the vehicle, because I don't have a main
Not if
cockpit.
you have one thing as a main cockpit.
Yeah, I don't have it set up.
Are you
I'm
sure?
too lazy.
Ah!
What's going on there,
I
man?
was standing on your wheel.
Oh, come inside. Come inside the vehicle. There's a... I want to build a seat for you right now.
Curious if I can... Ah! Damn it. There.
Building you a seat. Oh, I just took all the materials out of this vehicle. Maybe I'm not building you a seat.
No, I'm good.
I'll put a seat
I'm good
right
where I am.
here. In the
This
future,
works for me.
we'll have a seat right there. Can you drive?
No, I turned off all the controls.
Okay. Cool. I don't remember where it was, Ben, so you're gonna have to guide me.
Yeah, it was
Like this way, kinda.
it was
It was more this direction, I think.
no, didn't I say it was like
No idea.
northeast, east, northeast?
Wait, that's over the... Was it over the mountains? Or like the mountain that's right next to me?
No, it must have been like southeast. No, it was north.
I feel like you pointed
Shit.
this direction.
Okay, we'll say it's that direction then.
God, we're literally just going on a fresh looting run now. We have no idea what we're doing. Man, I hear something streaming, and we're not far enough to be unloading the base, so... Maybe there is something over here. There's probably some scrap that we were already at. See nothing.
No, because there was something that like showed up red, so it wouldn't show up red if we'd seen it already.
Yeah, unless we just didn't unpower it. But
I
usually...
could have sworn it was more east though, like east northeast.
Really? That's literally the other direction, though.
Yeah.
That's where we got the thing from. East northeast is where we got the hangar from.
Yeah. Well, maybe things respawned over there. Wait a second, I see something.
Where?
How do I see direction? Well,
Get off your thing.
ugh. Okay. It is west northwest.
Okay. Oh, I just...
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
3.39. Yeah, there you go.
I just saw the pop-up. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's kind of the direction we were looking before.
Yeah.
West northwest.
There's also a building to the left over there too, which is not. That might be something we've already visited.
We'll check them both out. Which one's closer? I don't see the building.
The one to the left. Yeah, just keep going straight. You'll see it.
Huh. You must have better resolution than I do.
Perhaps.
Perhaps by a lot. considering my
Oh,
screen's
this is just
like...
not disappearing, is it? This is something we've seen before, but just won't
Yeah,
disappear.
we're too close to it probably, and we haven't left the area.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's
That's the one that I
probably...
mouse trapped you with. That you just ran into.
Oh,
Wait.
wait.
It's not on your screen.
It wasn't even on my screen. I literally...
Now it is.
Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, I didn't even see it.
Well then. It didn't damage anything, did it?
No.
Okay, you're good then.
That's so weird. Okay. I see the thing up ahead of us now, though, too.
Yeah, okay.
I jumped in and out of the cockpit, and for some reason that, like, updated the position of my character, and everything started rendering in.
Huh.
Weird.
Very strange.
Yeah. Time definitely for a restart.
Yep.
Of the system and of my PC at this point. Though, it's going to be more of a shutdown and restart tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos. The chaos. For like 4 days, and I haven't.
Yeah, I
hit
figured
it.
you would have hit something by now.
Yeah, and I've rolled my vehicle like 3 or 4 times too.
Yeah.
Hello, Ghost Dealer 250. Welcome. This is it's a train set without the train,
Oh.
or maybe it's just bridge chunks. Maybe there's a car on one of them.
I don't know.
I'll spin the crane and you can run up the crane and get on top.
Hey, yeah, there's little trains up there.
Yeah.
Actually, this has 3 train cars on it.
I've been playing Space Engineers since the first week or 2 it came out on Steam. I don't know however long that is. A decade? Pretty much the same for ban.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend it. Pop that one. Sorry, I need to switch seats. Must have some hours in this. Yeah, we've got a few hours in this at this point. I took a lot of breaks. You got to jump onto it from the back. You can't jump onto it from that side. Or you just proved me wrong. Never mind. I'm extending.
Forward, my steed.
Ben, do the thing. Jump. Okay, don't jump. Just wait. Oh, okay.
No, I jumped.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's why you don't jump.
Why'd I listen to you?
I'm sorry. It was a trap. You could have just walked off of it.
Yeah, I could have.
I'll join you.
Can't seem to jump on that now.
Can't do the thing? I should, you should be able to get on it. Yeah, see, you're doing it the hard way. You really are.
The hard way is easier for me. What's going on? I feel like I'm getting
What's
launched.
going on? Oh, it's wobbling just a little bit because,
Okay. Hey,
dang it.
look! Large flat atmospheric thrusters, 2 of them.
Wow. Wait, big flat ones?
Yes, large flat ones.
Oh, those are new ones. We haven't gotten any of those yet. Oh, that's sick.
Dude.
These are actually a really good find. Let's grab them carefully. Very carefully. They're almost broken. Holy cow.
Yeah, maybe build them a little bit before we grab them. Oh, dude! Solar panels! A bunch of them.
Like small grid solar panels?
I think so.
They must be, right?
Must be.
I'm jumping.
Let's see. Colorable solar panels.
Oh, the fancy
Interesting.
ones. Wow, DLC.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
These thrusters are the most exciting thing to me by far, though. Oh, my plates are off. Shoot.
Alright.
Drop the other one down and I'll catch it. Nah, 100%.
You wanna
It'll
risk
be
it?
fine. It'll be fine. Just give me a second. Played a few years ago, but I'm just now revisiting tonight. Starting from scratch, cool. What planet are you guys on? We're on Satrios. We are playing on a modded server. That's a Scrapyard server, so we can't build functional blocks. We have to find them out in the world and gather them. It's pretty fun. I don't know. I think that's the name of the planet.
You see it?
Sorry. Yep. Let go. Worst
Can you
case
just grab
scenario, it lands on my head. I'm not close enough, I don't think.
All right, let me
Go
know
for it.
when you want. Okay,
Go for it.
letting go now.
Got it. Easy.
There we go.
Nice toss. Oh, what the... Excellent.
Then I'm thinking for this, we maybe just grind off the wheels and you grab it with your crane. All these solar panels.
I don't know what it looks like. Are they all like in a stack or something? Scavenging only, very interesting.
I mean, maybe we just grab the whole
It
train.
definitely ups the difficulty, but it's a ton of fun. I think this was set up by our server admin for. It's basically based off of. I'm sure you're familiar with Splitsy if you're watching stuff on YouTube, but Splitsy has a setup in a world where he's doing a playthrough of this, and our community thought it sounded really interesting, so that's what we're doing. We're doing something very similar. It's not my idea by any means, this setup. It's just a setup that somebody else did, and we decided to give a try. And we've been having a lot of fun, so.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun. Yeah, I'm thinking you just grab this whole
This is
train.
a whole train, man.
Yeah, just take the whole train down.
I'm not gonna pick up the whole train. Let's just take the solar panels. There's only two of them.
No, there's
two. It's two. Yeah.
There's one up top too. There's three.
Oh, that's a different type. Okay, so it's three.
Yeah.
Yeah, just attach them and toss them off the side, man. It's gonna be so much
You could lift that whole
easier.
train.
Yeah, it's magnetic plated to the thing. You're gonna go through, and we're just gonna have to take them off.
Oh,
down
you're
there.
right. It is.
Not
All
familiar
right.
with that, or splits. That's fine. Well, it's fun. If you aren't familiar with Splitsy, I can recommend his channel on YouTube. Does some really good stuff, and it's been around for forever. So.
Are you taking the whole train?
No, screw that.
No. Then why are you grinding that?
To get the wheels off the train,
Oh.
because there's good loot down here. I don't know, I was in my
Nice.
way, and I was talking, and I can't multitask, man. That's really the true reason.
Okay, fair enough.
So I just started removing it, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
You think that this will survive if I just drop it?
I'll just catch it. Give me a second. Ow. Yeah, just lower it down, and then drop. Go ahead.
Okay, dropping now.
I already have it. Yeah.
Nice.
It's fine. Totally fine. I don't know how we're going to carry these things. They're kind of awkward. Maybe I'll put them on the roof. I'm just not going to be able to see if I do that. Yeah, who needs to see?
Seeing's overrated.
There we go. I think that one's attached. Next one. Oh my gosh. Looks so funny. Alright, I got it.
Alright. You got it? Alright.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. This works really well because when I grab it then, it's already at my max reach range. I don't have to scroll a million times to like
Right.
push it away from myself. Got it. Honestly,
Alright.
super good looting session. Once
Yeah.
again today.
There's also that other bridge across the way there.
This one find might be the best find we've had all day.
Oh.
2 big thrusters and 3 small grid solar panels. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's huge.
Should we grab the wheels and the other stuff off of this, or should we just ignore it?
Up to you.
I'm gonna climb up there one more time and just see what's there.
This does not have any trains on it, so it does not look like it's worth going up.
You put this this thing in the way.
What did I put in the way?
The helm is in the way of how I normally get on the crane.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I'm managing. What are these big round things? Oh, they're just armor.
Just plates.
That's weird. It looks cool though. Yeah, there's a bunch of wheels, but I don't think the wheels are all that valuable.
Nah.
Like, it's a couple big tubes. Maybe. If that.
Yeah, maybe we could just knock the bridge down for the rest of this, really.
Not while my car's here, please.
True.
That is a good idea, though. Oh, I should fix the crane. Whoa, crane's going wild. Just leave it extended for now. Nah, we'll pull it back in.
Your wheel's okay.
That piston back there, see that? Piston was extended, that was the problem.
Yeah.
We'll knock this one over too. That's how we'll check this one.
Alright. Waiting for the server to realize that it's...
Update. Doesn't always update when you remove blocks, but as soon as you place a block, it usually does.
It flipped upside down.
Perfect. Now you can see the train from the top, from the ground.
Yep.
Ooh, I almost crushed myself. Come on, you can tip. You can do it. Fix that problem. Timber. The slowest falling chunk of metal ever. What is happening?
Just a simulation speed of
0.5
0.5.
sim speed, yeah. That'll do it. Did I get a nice upside down one as well? Nope, it's still rolling. It's so hard to tell. This is definitely not helping the server though.
No, probably not.
That's okay, it's restarting, what, in 6 minutes?
5 minutes, 6 minutes, yeah.
Let's just drive back to base with our loot.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We don't need anything else here. Small tubes and stuff, but yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I went to the wrong side of my car. I feel so stupid. Oh, I'm not used to which side the doors are on. There used to be a door on both sides, and ever since then, I've been still doing it wrong. Are you up? Are you on?
Yeah.
Okay. Do some first-person driving here.
Honestly, you probably could drive this thing from back here, and it'd be a lot easier because you wouldn't have to worry about
nothing's ever
the
in
stuff
your vision.
being above your head. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be better, 100% when there's stuff on there. I don't know if we have enough time to get all the way back. We can try, though. I just don't want to log back in after the restart. If we can get all the way back, I'm going to be like, all right, good enough. Good night.
Yeah, exactly.
Zoom. So I might be going at abnormally fast speeds over this because we're gonna get there. 4 minutes. I think we got it. Oh, as long as we don't crash. I think we got it.
Oh my god, the bumps make me nervous.
Yeah, making me a little nervous. I'm fairly confident in this vehicle,
Just
though.
lance a tree into space.
Yep. Trains don't turn for trees, man. I don't turn for a tree. I should just put a train guard thing on the front, like a cattle guard.
Yeah.
Make it look truly train-like. I think we've got a couple big hills right at the end before we get on the ice, but...
Yep, you got one coming up here.
Okay, I'll hit the brakes before I... if I can. Yeah, just tap the brakes and good to go. And
It is nice that from back here I also could just do some spotting for you as well.
Yeah, we're going to make it all the way back and park.
Nice.
And then we'll deal with loot and other stuff tomorrow.
Yep. But hell of a haul for just like, hey, let's just go do that real quick before the reboot.
Very tempted to just say, nah, we don't have enough time, but it was very worthwhile.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow, or next time we play, whenever that is, we're going to have to make that atmospheric ship, because we really do have all the materials we need now. Look, there's another
that
thing
large
like,
flat is a small grid, right?
Yep.
So that's our down thrust without having to use that gigantic...
Yeah, and the big ones are really heavy, too, so like, these will be good, for sure.
Could be our downward and forward thrust, and the other small ones can be for maneuverability.
Yeah, we definitely have enough now that we can kind of just take our pick.
Yeah.
Be kind of hard without being able to see.
Do you want to try using this thing back here?
1 minute. I can do it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, look, another abandoned settlement. This one is north-northeast.
It's the same one. Oh, I'm a noob. Okay. I thought I had it lined up. Come on. There we go. And I'm gonna drop my tools off. Beautiful. Sweet. That was an excellent session. But I think this is where we're going to end it. Thanks to everyone tuning in on the stream. And we'll see you in the next one. Bye.
See you later.